Good afternoon. Today, ACC and Phantoms are playing this match. It's going to be an amazing day of cricket for sure. And what a turnaround here. Wicket of the first ball of the innings, Zubair Ali was outbowled by Firoz. First delivery of the innings, first delivery of the match. This happened for the first time. Akshay Patil and Imran on the crease. Firoz getting a wicket of first over. 1 for 5 runs for him. Haji Rahman to continue. Akshay Patil batting on 2 opened his account. Imran Naziri opened his account with a boundary. He's batting on 4 of 2 deliveries. It's going to be a one-day international format game taking place at West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Amazing setup. It's going to be a day-night game. Both teams will play 50 overs each in their respective innings. Asian Cricket Club being the table toppers. Just to remind you, there are 8 teams who are participating in this league. Asian Cricket Club being the table toppers. Imran on strike, wide outside off. He just had a quick look at that and lets it go. Imran Naziri, he's been out of touch in the past encounters. Akshay Patil, what a wonderful batsman, getting 100 in the last match. There have been few hundreds for Asian Cricket Club. They've managed to go past the 300 score on around 3 instances. So it's going to be an amazing game. Phantoms, on the other hand, they are ranking at number 2 in the table. So Qatar Premier League brings you this live coverage of one-day international format cricket between Asian Cricket Club and Phantom Cricket Club. Haji with his 4th delivery, Imran on strike. A swing and a miss, tried to go downtown on this occasion. Misses it completely. Imran needs some runs behind his back. Very prominent attacking batsman. Got out cheaply in the previous encounters. He'll look to score here. Qatar Cricket Association bringing this telecast live, especially on YouTube. It's also available on different social media platforms as well. Nicely played, looking for a run. Not there. Akshay Patil rightly sending him back. Shy at the stumps. Imran Naziri, a very attacking, prominent batsman, is having a good technique. He needs to stay there. Last delivery, just 1 run of 5 deliveries so far. That was really well bowled, straight, and that's going to be a chance for a run out. A lucky escape there for Imran. He's looking very down there. The moment he hit the ball, went past the bowler. There was a chance of a run, but both batsmen had to be off the hook in time and survives on this equation. End of the over, just 1 run coming off it. Firoz to continue. He's in his second over, third of the innings. Akshay Patil, what a batsman. Good technique, good temperament. In his 100 last innings, he hardly hit anything in the air. Wonderful display of batting by him. He'll look to score here as well. He's been batting at different positions. Today he's coming at number 3. Number 3 is a very crucial position in one-day international cricket. That's going to be the wide. Firoz straying down the leg side. Firoz in his second delivery of this over, the last one being wide. Akshay Patil on strike. Play and a miss. Firoz is known for his immaculate line and length. On this occasion, he's showing why he is such a good bowler. He's managed to get the swing in the air of the pitch in the previous encounters. In one of the games, he clinched 3 wickets. Firoz. Haji also being a very good bowler. They both bowl really well in tandem. That's front foot punch in the covers. What a good shot that one. Getting in the nice position. Firoz keeping it a bit full. It was asking to be driven. Akshay getting on the front foot, getting in a very good position to play that one, playing it right under his eyes. What a good shot for a boundary. Scoreboard moves to 11 for 1. Imran Naziri in one of the previous games got out on 3 once. Then on one of the matches he's managed to score 6 runs. And then one of the other matches he scored wonderful 79 of 64, 9 boundaries and 4 sixes for him in that match. Firoz with his 5th delivery. Imran on strike. Play and a miss. He's just trying to get going. Akshay Patil walking down to him, telling him there is no need to play some weird shots here. There is plenty of time in the power play as well as in this innings. Get some ball off the middle of the bat. He's faced 8 deliveries, just conceding only 1 boundary of his 8 deliveries. Imran Naziri. He needs to get some in the middle. He's a good batsman. One of the matches he's scored 70 plus runs. A good stance, good technique. Lets it go. That's going to be the end of the over. 6 runs coming off it. 3 overs gone. 12 for 1. Haji Ajmal to continue. Akshay Patil on strike. 12 for 1 on the board. Wonderfully bowled. It was in the block full. Played really well. Right under his eyes and ball racing towards the boundary. What a wonderful shot on that occasion by Akshay Patil. He moves to 11 of 9 with 2 boundaries. He's a very good player. Batting at different positions in this tournament today. After scoring 100 in his last match, he's batting at number 3. He'll be looking to play a long innings, Akshay Patil. Haji Ajmal straying down the leg side, and again boundary is the result, just playing wide of the fielder at the backward square leg position. No chance for him. It's a quick outfield. 2 back-to-back boundaries of first 2 deliveries from Haji Ajmal. Just straying down the leg side on the pads, getting in good position, just helping it along the way for a boundary. Akshay Patil, in fact, he's moved to 15 with that shot. 15 of 10, he's cruising along nicely, 20 on the board. Haji Ajmal needs to get his line and length corrected. His first over considering just 1 run. Nicely played, getting in good positions. Akshay Patil, his feet are moving amazingly well at this moment. He's looking as if he's really well set. He's got his eye in. Though he's just 11 deliveries on the crease. He's looked good, Akshay Patil, Asian Cricket Club. Known to get 300 plus scores. They have such a batting lineup. They bat really deep. Haji Ajmal with his 4th delivery. Good comeback by Haji, targeting the off stump. So it's going to be a good game. It's going to be an amazing game between these 2 teams who are at number 1 and 2 on the table. Asian Cricket Club and Phantom Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Wicket of the first delivery of the first innings. Zubair Ali was out-bowled on 0 by Feroz. Watchfully played, really well fielded. What a good diving attempt on that occasion. Fielders running across to appreciate the fielding effort at this moment. Zubair Ali couldn't capitalize on this occasion. He went out for a golden duck, a duck off of the first delivery of the first innings. So I'm not sure what it's a platinum duck or whatever it's called, last delivery of the over. It's a play and a miss, drawing the batsman forward. A good delivery, good comeback by Haji Ajmal. 4 dot balls to end the over. 4 overs gone, 20 for 1. Feroz to continue, single of the first delivery. That's well done by Imran. He was trying to look to go big in previous occasions, could not have a connection. Akshay Patil conveying a strong message to him to stay. Akshay Patil, one of the matches he scored 7 runs. The other match he scored 12. Then one of the occasions he scored 59 of 44 with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. And 100 of the... Oh, what a good shot. Stand and deliver. It was wide outside of. Short of a length delivery asking to be hit. Firoz Ahmed has been very tight with his line and length. Akshay Patil square cuts that one for a wonderful boundary. He moves to 19 in no time. He's looking dangerous. He's looking good. Waiting for loose deliveries this time. Firoz offering an opportunity. 5 runs of first 2 deliveries. Firoz need to come back in this over. That's officially played and it's gone. Akshay Patil, what did you do on that occasion? Straight to the fielder standing at cover. The fielder at cover was placed close inside the 30-yard circle, and Akshay Patil, he has to walk a long walk back to the pavilion. Look at that. Drawing him forward. It was timed well, but straight to the fielder. Akshay Patil departs quickly. What an important wicket this for Firoz. 2 wickets for Firoz Ahmed. Things are not looking good at this moment for Asian Cricket Club. 25 for 2. Ikram is the new batsman. What a wonderful bowling by Firoz Ahmed. Akshay Patil is back in the hut, 19 of 16 with 4 boundaries. He was caught by Haider in the covers, drawing Akshay Patil forward. A rare bad shot from Akshay. He's back in the hut. He might be really upset with him for playing that shot. It was just an O-pitch delivery by Firoz. The previous delivery, he was hit for a boundary in the square region on the offside. The next delivery, a very good comeback by Firoz. He is a man with brains. Consistently, he's been doing wonderful for Phantoms, opening the bowling for Phantoms, doing a great job. Last delivery from Firoz. Ikram plays and misses, kept a bit low on that occasion. 5 overs gone, 25 for 2. Haji Ajmal to continue. This event, Qatar Premier League Premium Division, is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. All your travel needs that you can think of, be it domestic, be it international, group tours, visa assistance, tickets, flights, hotels. That's a good strike. He was looking to go big many times. Finally, he gets one in the middle, playing it over the fielder at mid-on. Imran gets going. There have been play and misses for him few occasions. This time, he gets it where he wanted. He moves to 9 of 11 deliveries. Haji Ajmal a bit fuller on that occasion, though it was targeting the stumps. What a wonderful boundary. Scoreboard moves to 29. Imran 9 of 12 now. Again, it wasn't there. He's trying to play that across the line, trying to go on the leg side, which is not there. It was a delivery just about hip high. It's not trying to cover the line on that occasion, Imran. Trying to play across line, and the risk with the shot, if you don't get it in the middle, you may end up hitting it straight up in the air. At this moment, wicket is the last thing that ACC would want. That's a good strike again, playing down towards the deep mid-wicket region. There is no fielder there on the boundary, clearing the infield comfortably. There was nothing much wrong with the delivery. Imran getting right under it, timing it to the perfection. He gets going. That's the way he bats. No matter what is the situation in the game, he likes to play his game. He likes to play aggressive. He's looking good at this moment. 3 boundaries for him in this innings. That was an attempted pull shot. And I think that is not overpitched. Imran looked to struggle, a bit short of a length, and he's struggling with his timing. This time he misses the ball completely. Firoz 8 runs off this over's last delivery. That's again a biggie. It's in the air, fielder coming around it. Won't be able to reach. It is not having enough legs to reach the boundary, and it's going to be a couple of runs to end the inning, end the over. 6 gone, 35 for 2. So not a very good start for Asian Cricket Club. They're known to have such wonderful stats, scoring a decent amount of runs in the power play. This innings, they're just going around 6 runs an over, 5.83 to be precise. And more importantly for Phantoms, they have managed to clinch 2 wickets. They would hope one more in the power play and they'll be right up there. Both these teams really good ones. Nicely played. Ikram yet to get off the mark. He's faced 4 deliveries. He'll take his time. Ikram is also a wonderful batsman, batting at number 4 today. Both these teams at number 1 and number 2 in the table. ACC being the table toppers, not losing even a single match so far in this league. Firoz to Imran, that was there to be driven, and what a good shot. What a way to get off the mark, getting on the front foot. It wasn't nothing wrong with the delivery as such, just overpitched. Nicely getting in a position. Ikram, he looks to be a good, technically solid batsman. That time, a wonderful drive of the front foot in the cover region. So he moves to 4 with that boundary opening his account. Firoz, 2 overs for 20. He's in his 4th over. This time, immediate correction. What happened there seems to be a misfield. Will result in a couple of runs. A show. That was pretty close. A throw at the stumps would have been curtains for Ikram. Running off a misfield. Couple of runs. Good running though. Had the throw been good at the batsman and at the striker's end, could have been pretty tight. 6 of first 2 deliveries from Firoz. He's going almost 6 runs and over. 2 wickets for him. Punched off the back foot in the gap, but couldn't pierce the gap. Dot ball on that occasion. There is no lateral movement as such for both these bowlers, Firoz Imad and Haji Ajmal. In the power play, the Pacers look to exploit some swing in the air of the pitch. On this occasion, there is nothing much as seen as of now. That was asking to be cut, kept a bit low. Ikram trying to cut that in the cover region, not getting any contact. Imran Naziri batting on 15 of 16. He's looking good. He's managed to connect few. He'll look to eye for a big score in this innings. Same with Ikramullah. That was wide outside off, called wide by the umpire. Firoz struggling to get his line and length on that occasion. 42 for 2, not a bad start. Couple of wickets for Phantoms. They'll be happy with their performance so far. So there is something for both teams in the power play. In the power play, when the ball is new, the Pacers try to exploit some space, some swing in the air of the pitch. Also, the conditions, the weather conditions also depend to help the ball to swing. Good fielding by Imran on the occasion. Dot ball to end the over. 7 runs coming off it. 7 overs gone, 42 for 2. Umpires for today, Tahir Mahmood and Abul Jabbar. Very good umpires, very prominent umpires, have done really well for QCA in general and also for this tournament, Qatar Premier League. Scorer for today, Mr. Amjad Gazge. Spin in the attack for the first time. So the first bowling change in the form of Sadiq Khan. Sadiq Khan, a wonderful bowler, wonderful right arm spin bowler that was drifting down the leg side on the pads, and Imran taking full toll on that one. Just playing away from the fielder at backward square leg in the circle. So Sadiq Khan starts with a boundary of a first delivery of a spell. Wonderfully played that one. Imran gets going, 19 of 17. Again, similar delivery and similar result. This time on the other side of the fielder at backward square leg in the circle. And two back-to-back boundaries. Sadiq struggling with his line and length. First up, not a good start for him, and that brings the 50 for ACC on the board. They are cruising along nicely at this moment. 6.82 is the run rate. They won't mind that. Something in excess of 70 runs in the power play will be a good total for them. They'll set a very good base. And that's given by the umpire. What happened there? A straightforward delivery targeting the stumps. And the third wicket falls. Imran was looking good, was looking dangerous. Two deliveries drifting down the leg side and one fired inside the line of the stumps, and that looked pretty close. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at the replay. The keeper, the bowler, ecstatic on that occasion. A welcome wicket. So the spin is introduced, Sadiq Khan, and he gets his man. We'll have a look at the replay. It looked super close. It was going on to hit middle and leg for sure. Hitting the pads on a decent height. Imran trying to play that defensively. He walks back to the pavilion on 23 of 19 deliveries. In fact, it was out-caught Shahzeb Jamil, the keeper, catching the delivery on that occasion. So Imran Naziri was out-caught by Shahzeb Jamil. Wonderfully bowled by Sadiq Khan. He departed for 23. 50 for 3 on the board, ACC. Four boundaries for Imran. Sadiq Khan gets his man in the first over. 50 for 3, what was looking to be a good start for ACC. Zishan Haider batting at number 5. He is on the crease. This time drifting down leg side. Good running between the wickets. Good loud call by Ikram. Managing to complete the single, and it's going to be a leg by. So Zishan Haider yet to open his account, facing two deliveries. And that brings Ikram on strike. Two relatively new batsman on the crease. Ikram batting on 6 of 9 deliveries, 1 boundary under his belt. Sadiq Khan, it's going to be his last delivery of the over. And it's going to be a dot ball, 8 runs and 1 leg bye coming from that over, successful one. 8 overs gone, 51 for 3. So after 8 overs, 51 for 3, Asian Cricket Club will have to reapproach this innings. They'll have to put on some thinking behind on that occasion. 51 for 3, not the start that they have got in their previous encounters. Some rebuilding in this innings required. They'll need to set up a good partnership here. Feroz to continue. That's played straight to the fielder there. So Zubair Ali and Imran Nazari opened the innings for ACC. Zubair Ali departing on 0 of the first delivery of the innings. Imran getting out on 23. Akshay Patil getting out on 19. 3 wickets, 3 very good batsmen back in the hat. That was played nicely off the pads. Going to be 1 run. That's going to be the first runs for Zishan, it seems. He's off the mark with that singer. That brings Ikramullah on strike. 6 of 10 deliveries. Asian Cricket Club bats pretty deep. Mohammad Tanveer, Mohammad Nadeem, Amir Farooq, Mirza Beg can bat a bit. Ubaidur Rahman. So they have a strong middle order, strong lower middle order as well. And then Asad Ali and Chima at number 10 and 11. Good bowling stats for Feroz. 4.2 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Ajmal Haji bowling 3 overs for 19. He's not got any wickets. And Sadiq Khan managing to get a wicket of Imran, the dangerous batsman. 1 over, 8 runs and a wicket for Sadiq Khan. That's a play and a miss. Feroz mixing it up quite nicely, bowling few deliveries within the line of the stumps, keeping wide on some occasions. There is no real swing as such. Wonderfully bowled on that occasion. He's targeting that good length area. Feroz 4 deliveries for him so far, just conceding 1 run. Ikram watchful on that occasion, not looking to do anything silly. Keeping wickets in hand is the key here. It's a 50-over game. It's a very long game. Partnerships is the key. Keeping wickets in hand, really crucial, very important. Firozama with his last delivery, a very good run-up. Not a long one. Nice long strides into the bowling crease. A decent follow-through as well for him. Wonderfully played. Dot ball to end the over. Just 1 run coming off it. 9 gone. 52 for 3. Sadiq Khan to continue, 52 for 3. Things are not looking very good for Asian Cricket Club. Phantoms, on the other hand, really happy. Clinching 3 wickets, not giving too many. Run rate below 6 runs and over, they'll take that. Sadiq bowling wonderfully. Good work by the keeper on that occasion. Latching on to that one. Sadiq Khan, first 2 deliveries went for boundaries. Imran taking the toll of the first 2 deliveries that Sadiq Khan bowled in the spell. But after that, next 6-7 deliveries, right on the money. This time targeting the stumps. He's not giving any flight so far, Sadiq Khan. There is no spin as such. The ball is relatively new. Just 10th over. This is going to be the last over of the power play. Both Ikram and Zishan relatively new. They won't look to take any risks. Though it's the last over of the power play, they'll look to score 1s and 2s. Need to build the innings, need to build the partnership. Ball just slipping out of the hands from Sadiq Khan. He dislaunched the bails as well. If a bowler dislaunches the bails on the bowling follow-through, it's considered to be a no ball if it's a legal delivery. On this occasion, it was a dead ball, as the bowler did not bowl. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? What happened there? It seems a play and a miss by the batsman. Ikramullah is walking back. It's happening everything. This is the last over of the power play. And the Phantoms managing to get the wicket on that occasion. Probably inside edging on that occasion on the stumps. Wonderfully bowled. What a delivery. Deceiving Ikram complete. What happened on that occasion? Not sure. Did it get some inside edge on that occasion, or it the first time Asian Cricket Club looking in a bit of a bother at this moment. All their previous matches, they never had such a situation where they have lost so many wickets in the power play. The previous delivery from Sadiq Khan, probably it went through the gate, the gap between the bat and the pad. Some spin for Sadiq on that occasion. Deceiving the batsman, shattering the stumps. Asad Ali is the new batsman. Again, wonderfully bowled, targeting the stumps. Watchfully played by Asad. 10 overs gone, power play is finished. Asadullah in the attack. He'll be replacing Firoz Ahmad. He was bowled wonderfully well. 5 overs, 2 for 24. So spin bowling in the attack, and Sadiq Khan managing to clinch 2 wickets. One of the wickets being caught behind, the other one shattering the stumps. Good bowling this by Sadiq Khan. Asadullah looking for a quick single, completing it in comfortably, and it's going to be a couple of runs in fact. No fielder down there at long off. Asadullah starts well. Straight back to the bowler, looking for a single, it's not there. Nicely bowled, flighted delivery, played straight to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single on that occasion. So these 2 new batsmen, Asad Ali and Zishan, a lot of responsibility on the shoulders at this moment. They need to build a partnership. They need to take the scoreboard ticking, 1s and 2s. Field is spread now. There is a slip in place for Asadullah. Dot ball to end the over, 4 runs coming off it. 57 for 4. Sadiq Khan to continue 2 back-to-back wickets for him in the back-to-back overs. 2 for 9, wonderful figures. Punched off the back foot in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, breaking the shackles on that occasion and gets going. Sadiq Khan, boundary of the first delivery, Asad Ali punching him off the back foot in the gap in the square region for a boundary. Scoreboard moves to 61 now for 4. So runs are there for the taking. There are 1s and 2s. And a boundary here and there. That's the way you build the partnerships. Watchfully played, targeting the pads. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these amazing scenes live to our viewers. Watchfully played, straight to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single. Qatar Cricket Association is active in hosting and participating in various regional cricket events. There is an upcoming bilateral series. Punched off the back foot again in the gap. Is it going to be cut off? No. The ball crosses the boundary comfortably. It's a fast outfield. Ashik Ali, the captain, who is standing in the slips, not happy with the bowling performance. He needs to get his thought corrected. Sadiq Khan, get the fielders in the right positions. Don't leak runs at this moment. Maintain the pressure on Asian Cricket Club. Just a single on that occasion. Qatar national cricket team is currently undergoing intensive training sessions in preparation for an upcoming bilateral series. Last delivery, dot ball to end the over, 10 runs coming off at 67 for 4 after 12. So both these batsmen batting on 8, 67 runs on the board. Asadullah to continue. His first over went for just 4 runs. Flighted delivery on the pads. Just going to be a single on that occasion. In November 2025, Qatar hosted the ACC Rising Stars Asia Cup T20 tournament, featuring 8 teams, including A division teams from full member nations like India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, and some senior sides from associate nations such as Oman and UAE. Qatar previously hosted the inaugural Gulf T20 Championship as well in September 2023. Asadullah running through his deliveries quite well. In no time, he's finished 4 deliveries. 69 for 4. The run rate at present is 4.45. Nice and full on that occasion, straight to the fielder. Dot ball in the over, 2 runs of it, 1 being a leg by. 13 gone, 69 for 4. Sadiq Khan in his fourth over, 2 for 19 for him. 37 overs remaining in this innings. Asian Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat first. 69 runs on the board, and in the cause, they have lost 4 wickets. The current run rate being 5.2 for Asad Ali. Batting on 9 on 11, Zishan 8 of 17. These two are taking time. There are runs in the offering. There are singles and twos. Sadiq Khan, 2 wickets for him, managing to get the ball to turn and grip. That's why there is a slip. The captain himself, Ashik Ali, is standing in the slips for Phantoms. They're not letting anything go from their side, not keeping things loose at all. Bowling a very tight line and length. Fielding has been right on the money. 4 wickets, 2 being out caught, 1 by the keeper, 1 in the covers, 1 out-bowled wicket as well. Last delivery of the over, watchfully played, just a single of that over. 14 gone, 70 for 5, 70 for 4 in fact. Nicely bowled, nicely played off the pads. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Phantoms have a very good spin attack. Asadullah, Mujib, Sadiq, Ashik Ali. Straight to the fielder on that occasion. Asadullah and Sajid, wonderful bowling pair for Phantoms. Sadiq clinched 4 wickets in one of the games. That is what happened on the occasion. It was a chance of a catch. It was going at some speed past Ashik Ali. A chance created by Asadullah on that occasion and welcome boundary off the outside edge. Ashiq Ali had a good attempt on that occasion. A diving effort, could not get his hand on the ball and the boundary on that occasion. Zishan moves to 12. Trying to go big, straight to the fielder. Was it just short of the fielder at mid-off? There is no sights on that, no visuals available. It looked close, probably just falling short of the fielder there. Asadullah in his third over, he's bowled really well, very tight line and length. Out of his 11 runs conceding so far, 6 coming off this over. 5.18 is the run rate. That was a shot asking to be punished straight to the fielder, Imran, standing there inside the circle at mid-wicket. Was it a chance as well? The reaction from Asadullah says it all. He managing to create a chance in this over. First delivery, Ashiq Ali. Then later, it was straight to the fielder, standing close in the cover region, and on this occasion, so chances has gone down, begging for phantoms. And it's going to be dot ball to end the over. 15 gone, 75 for 4. These two bowling in tandem really well. Sadiq and Asadullah, and there is going to be a bowling change. Mujib is going to bowl the next over. So 75 for 4. Wickets too many at this moment. Asian Cricket Club would like to post something close to 250, 260 would be a good total considering their bowling lineup and the ground conditions. A diving effort, a chance for a run out, a good throw could have been quite interesting. There was a valiant diving effort resulting in a misfield, resulting in a single. These two pretty quick between the wickets. Mujibur also very good bowler, doing really well for Phantoms. That's going to be close, that's going to be close, probably going down the leg side. Or was there an inside edge? Not sure on that occasion. Umpire Abdul Jabbar signaling it's going down the leg side with the angle. That was pretty close. It wasn't confident appeal from the bowler. That was pretty close. Wonderfully bowled by Mujib. He's bowling left arm round. That was fired within the line of Sams, the previous delivery and appeal for LBW. Lucky escape for Zishan on that occasion. He is batting on 13. One of the previous occasions we were talking about batsmen having a tough time batting on 13. It's considered to be a bad omen in many sports, especially the cricket. 13 is not considered to be a lucky number. And when we were talking on the previous occasion, one of the batsmen being on 13, he was out on 13 as well. Somewhere for the players, it might be in their back of the head as well. Some superstitions never go. So it's going to be last delivery from Mujib. Zishan on 13. Watchfully played. Dot ball to end the over. 16 gone, 78 for 4. Welcome back after a short break. Asadullah to continue. It's going to be 17th over. Asadullah in his fourth over. None for 10 runs for him so far. This partnership, 25 runs between Asad and Zishan, both batting on 13. They'll look to get off that 13 run. That is a close appeal, probably going down the leg side. The fielder, the slip, and the bowler pretty excited on that occasion. A valiant, loud appeal. Umpire not showing an interest on that occasion. It was going down the leg side. Asad Ali survives that appeal. 34 overs remaining in this game. Slowing it down on that occasion, Asadullah mixing it up quite well. One of the previous matches he got 4 wickets for his team. Consistent performer, Asadullah, keeping it tight, keeping it within the line of the stumps, cruising along within his deliveries quite well. Finishing his over less than 3 minutes time, which is quite incredible. Every delivery something is happening for Asadullah. Mujib bowling the last over. He will probably continue. Ashik Ali is also prefers bowling himself. He'll try his hand sometime soon as well. Last delivery of the over, Asad Ali on strike. And wonderfully played. It's going to be a maiden over. 17 gone, 78 for 4. Mujibur to continue. He'll be bowling his second over. First over considering only 3 runs. Run rate 4.59. Asian Cricket Club will take that at this moment. A good partnership building up between these two batsmen in the crease. Asad Ali and Zishan. They're struggling to get that 13 run personal scores to make it 14. Targeting the stumps, Mujibur. So 4 wickets falling for Asian Cricket Club. This is the first time they have seen wickets falling that early. In the previous encounters, they were always looking to score something in excess of 300 runs if they are batting well. On one of the occasions, they managed to score 400 plus runs. That's close, an appeal. 13, it's the number 13. Both these batsmen surviving 3 appeals, being on 13 runs. There is something seriously with this number 13. Umpire suggesting it was going down the leg side on that occasion. Asad Ali running towards Zishan, giving him some tips, some advice. Slip is still there. There is not much movement. One of the odd occasions we have seen ball turn significantly. And Zishan moves to 14 with a single down to long on. Last delivery, just one run of this over from Mujib. Straight to the fielder on that occasion. Dot ball to end the over, 18 gone, 79 for 4. Asadullah to continue, targeting the stumps. Nicely played by Mohammad Zishan. Watchfully played, staying on the back foot, playing it late. Very good technique shown by Zishan. A very balanced stance, taking the guard of the middle stump. Phantoms right on the money, as they have been looking good. These two top teams in the league, standing at position 1 and 2. ACC being at number 1, wonderfully played. Straight to the fielder though. Fielders standing quite deep in the 30-yard circle, allowing the batsman to complete a comfortable single. Asadullah, 4.3 overs, 11 runs for him. He's bowled really well. Deserved a wicket. Some good close appeals. On the pads, really well played in the gap. By the time fielder could come around and pick that one and throw. Comfortable run. These two are running between the wicket really well. Run rate dropping below 4.5 runs an over. Things are in the rebuilding stage for Asian Cricket Club. These two managing to put on a decent partnership. 28 of 53. They took some time looking to go bigger on that equation. It's not there. Asadullah keeping it short. Saw the batsman charging him. Good thinking. So it's going to be the last delivery. 2 runs from 5 deliveries so far. Slowing it down on the pads. No run there on that occasion. 19 gone, 81 for 4. So 81 on the board, 4 wickets have been lost for Asian Cricket Club. Mujib to continue, he is in his 3rd over. Asad Ali batting on 15, Zishan on 15 as well. These two collectively scored 3 boundaries so far. They have faced significant deliveries, around 60 odd deliveries between these two. That's gonna be out. What happened on that occasion? Zishan trying to up the ante, as I was talking about the boundaries. He tried to make some room for himself on the leg side. hitting it straight to the fielder at cover, uppishly played. Was looking for that gap in the cover region for a boundary. And one more wicket. Wonderful piece of bowling. Mujib gets his man, he gets his first. Mohammad Zishan out caught. Ball Mujib on 15. We'll have a look at that replay. Straight to Imran on that occasion. Imran won't drop that one for sure. Zishan Haidar caught Imran, bowled Mujib on 15 of 37. 82 for 5.
It's off, right? One by can you just kind of move over this one? No, the other one is not there. It's not there. Yeah. The other one is not there. You don't know?
I think he did not bring today. It's installed or? Is it installed? I don't know. I'll cut it. Asadullah to start off, and it's going to be a boundary of the first delivery for Asadullah. Asad Ali batting wonderfully. He moves to 15, 28 deliveries. Tanveer is the new batsman. He's joined in. Faced 4 deliveries so far. Run rate being 4.23 at this moment. Really batting wonderfully on 19 of 30 deliveries. He'll look to stay there. He'll look to play a long innings. Looking for a single, a chance of a run out. Is it going to be a run out? What happened there on that occasion? Seems the ball wasn't collected clearly by us on that occasion. We'll have to have a look at the replay. It was hit straight to the fielder. Fielder nicely getting onto that one, and yes, no, yes, no. Direct hit could have been the curtains for Tanveer. Tanveer also a very prominent batsman. He can bat a long innings. He's a good hitter of the ball as well. So 3 dot balls followed by a boundary on the occasion. Nice and full targeting the stumps. Asadullah, he's bowled his heart out. Kept it very neat, very tight. For sure he deserved the last ball that was played nicely, and it will go for the boundary. It looked as if it was hit straight to the fielder, but no, it was placed away from the fielder, and boundary to end the over. 21 gone, 90 for 5. We have been joined by Mr. Zakir in the commentary box. We welcome him.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. And the matches, the toss was won by ACC, and they elected to bat. The score is 90 for 5. Drives on the offside. They're fielded by the bowler. So this is a match between ACC versus Phantom. One of the important matches. Mujibur Rahman comes up now. He plays on the right side, no run there. Sadly on 23 from 34 balls, and Tanvi is a new batter. He's faced 6 balls and scored none. Again, plays on the offside. They're going for 1. Run down to the long on, and they've gone for 1. So the score moves on to 91 for 5. So Tanveer of the mark. So he's on 1. So this is the 22nd over. Mujibur Rahman. It was a little quicker, and he played on the outside. Mujibur Rahman again. They've gone for...
It's going to be a single on that occasion. 5 deliveries have been bowled so far by Mujib, with 1 delivery to go, considering only 2 runs, 92 for 5. 5 wickets, wickets too many for Asian Cricket Club. Mujib with his last delivery. Tanveer, who is a new batsman, on strike. And nicely played in the cover region. Ball racing towards the boundary, will be cut off by the fielder there. Just going to be a single to end the over. 22 gone, 93 for 5.
So the batsman Sutherland out on 24 and Tanveer on 2. Score at the moment is 93 for 5. A run rate of 4.23. There's a Manhattan. So Tanveer is going to face now. Feroz now bowls. Oh, it drives. He's not sure where it goes. So Feroz is bowling 93 for 5. Feroz again coming up now. So ACC 93 for 5 at the moment. This is one of the important matches between ACC and Phantom. The other night we saw Phantom playing great innings and they won the match in style. Drives that back to the bowler. No run. It's been a good over by Feroz so far. This is a 23rd over in progress, 93 for 5.
Feroz in his sixth over, clinching two important wickets for his team, 2 for 24. Wonderful bowler. He'll be bowling to Tanveer. Keeping it tight, keeping it within the line of the stumps, Feroz.
Earlier, Subir really got out for Nout and then we had some great innings from Feroz now. This has been a very sedate and economical over so far. He comes and bowls, drives, but he can't penetrate the fielder. So no run scores. The score remains 93 for 5. This is the 23rd over in progress. So what a performance by Phantom. They really bowled well. This is the last. Is it going to be a maiden over? So let's see. Tanveer facing now. Out comes Feroz now. Bowling Tanveer. Oh, that was in there. Oh God. So that's the end of the over. That was a maiden over. Goodness me. So Phantom is tightening things up. The captain came and gave a hand, and they're very happy with the bowling performance by Feroz. And there was a maiden over, so 6 overs he bowled, and he given away. He took 2 wickets for 24 runs. Sadiq 4 overs.
Mujibur to continue. Feroz Ahmed 6 overs, 1 maiden, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Runs per over for him 4 runs and over. Wonderful bowling by him. Dot ball to start off. Wonderfully bowled straight to the fielder on that occasion. In fact, it's Sadiq Khan who is in the attack. 2 for 20 for him. Asad Ali on strike. He's batting wonderfully on 24, trying to pierce that fielder in the cover. Not able to. Looking for ones and twos. That's a biggie, that's a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? Is it going to be out caught? We'll have to wait and watch. It's out caught. One more wicket, 6th one.
So what a day. 93 for 6 now. The wickets are tumbling like pack of cards. So another wicket down now. 93 for 6. So Phantom way high now. They are into the match already. So 93 for 6. Have a look at it. They play with the plan. I've got many good players. This is an easily achievable target. We have all come to watch a match of high score. Here comes now. Look at that replay. It was hit up in the air. It's just catch it, and then he did it. Yes, that's the end of it. So wicket number 6 down. So Asad Ali caught. He's out for 24.
Asad Ali was out caught, trying to up the ante.
So earlier, Subair got out easily, and then Imran Nazir got 23, Akshay Apache scored 19, then Ikram 6, Zijan scored 15. So 93 for 6. So the ACC down 93 for 6, and Phantom is really playing well today. The new batter is Nusra Bad. So Salih Khan, another, is he going to get a maiden? The wicket maiden probably, because last over was a maiden, now Salih Khan got a wicket in the last ball. Oh, that really rested. That was Arabian. That's the end of the over. Lovely over. So that's it. So 24 completed. So 93 for 6. Great performance by the Phantom. We are sad to see it. It's going to be a low scoring, but let's hope. We have some actions later in the stage. Now we've got another 26 overs remaining now. We have only 4 wickets now. Mizraban not. Have a look at the replay. But that hurried. They're very happy. Phantoms are charged up now. They are way up now, absolutely under control. 6 wickets down by ACC. Tanvi is not out on 2. He has almost faced 15 deliveries. Now someone has to stay back to Feroz now. Bowling to Tanvi. Drive to the outside, straight to fielder, no run. He's very watchful. 93 for 6 by ACC. And put all the pressure on them. So ACC winning the toss and electing to bat. Feroz now. This is his third ball, running away. Tanvi. Drive straight to the field. They're not able to because they're already under pressure. Phantoms give all kinds of pressure to the ACC. Tanvi on 2. He has faced 70 bowls. Feroz now. Okay, there's the fielder. They're not able to penetrate the field. Feroz is so happy and now a maiden over. Now this is going to be another maiden. Let's see, there are 2 more balls remaining. All the balls have been dropped in this over. 93 for 6. This is the 20th over in progress.
Feroz looking to take his third wicket. That was a full toss, an opportunity to score.
It seems that's a no ball.
Here comes the last delivery of the over. Is it going to be a maiden? Tanveer on strike. Wonderfully bowled straight to the fielder there. No run. Dot ball to end the over. It's going to be a maiden for sure. 25 gone. 93 for 6.
Yeah, Feroz got a back-to-back maiden overs and bowled very well. Look at that, these 7 overs, 2 for 24. So at the end of 25 overs, the score is 93 for 6.
Sadiq Khan to continue 3 for 20 of his 5 overs. What good figures for him. QCA, Qatar Cricket Association, bringing these visuals live to our viewers. Sponsors Regency Tours and Travels, all your travel needs. Just gonna be a couple of runs on that occasion. Ball racing towards the boundary. Feroz running behind the ball. He's not the quickest in the field, but a couple of runs added to the total. Mirza Beg gets off the mark with that too. Just helping the delivery in that deep mid-wicket region. As I said earlier, Feroz is not the quickest. So Mirza Beg, 2 of 4 deliveries. He's a big hitter. He's known to hit the ball long down the park. That was straying down the leg side. Sadiq Dot ball there. QCA, Qatar Cricket Association. Some officials from QCA working really hard to bring this telecast live to us. Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Sohail and Mr. Nu. The administration, logistics, management, coordination between various teams and departments. All this is handled by all these people, Mr. Hijaz, Fahim, Sohail and Nu. So it's going to be a dot ball to end the over, just 3 runs coming off it. 20.
So 96 for 6, the runs are not coming as we wish. So it's been a low scoring game so far, but you know, cricket is a game of uncertainties. You really can't say anything until the last ball is out. So the score is 96 for 6, and ACC one winning the toss and electing to bat. But what a performance by Phantom, and they already bowled so well, and they're into the game. 96 for 6.
Qatar Cricket Association currently focused on intense training for upcoming bilateral series and has recently signed an MOU with Dugong. So this is the scorecard. The bowling Haji Ajmal to continue. He bowled his first spell of 3 overs, none for 19 for him, a bit expensive. Mirza Beg will face him. QCA has recently signed an MOU with Dugong family to boost community cricket participation under President Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Al Saud Al Thani. The QCA is enhancing local infrastructure, developing coaching staff and strengthening its domestic tournament structure. Haji Ajmal starts off with a dot ball. Key activities for QCA include intensive training, nicely played, will be a single, a quick one, good running between the wickets, shy at the stumps. The national team is undergoing preparations for upcoming bilateral series. A new memorandum of understanding MOU was signed with Dugong family to promote and develop the cricket at community level. The QCA recently extended congratulations to His Highness Sheikh Joan Bil Hamad Al Thani for becoming the president of the Olympic Council of Asia. The tour.
And again, it's been pinned down by, Tanvir has been pinned down, and he almost faced 25 deliveries, and he's got only 2 runs so far. So yes, he's under pressure. And they're doing all the work. They are charged at everyone. Look at that score. 97 for 6. Haji Ajmal now coming up again. Bowling to Tanvir. Oh, again, he made him hurry and got a leading agents going on the outside and 1 run there. So 98 for 6 of 11. Runs are very hard to come by. It's been a potato.
Asian Cricket Club really looks struggling to get to these 98 runs. They are just too shy of 100. And there has been a struggle. This is the first time we have seen Asian Cricket Club struggling at this moment. 4 deliveries for Haji Ajmal, 2 runs coming off it. Mirza Beg on strike. Wonderfully played off the back foot. Just going to be a single. Scoreboard moves to 99. Just to remind our viewers, Asian Cricket Club have played few games in this QPL and have never lost a match yet If they do so, this is the first match they'll be losing. They are such a strong team. What a good performance here by Phantoms. Haji Ajmal, last delivery.
Can tell you that. Oh, just watch it again. Light side, so the outside, you're going for the single. So the score was 100, now 100 for 6.
That's the 100 on the board for Asian Cricket Club. Something to cheer for. Nobody seemed to get going for them. Wickets kept tumbling at the irregular intervals. This is the partnerships chart.
Yeah, look at the one. So 100 for 6 at the moment. ACC winning the toss and electing to bat, and this on 5 and 10 given for the crease at the moment. The run rate is way down 3.70. We got 23 hours, plenty of overs remaining. So they go to stay in. But Phantom is doing all what they can do to get them out as quickly as possible and bat. Now, tell me, back on strike. It's going to be Sadiq Khan. He has taken 3 wickets, 3 for 23 by Sadiq. And he comes up now. Oh, a wide swing and it's on the pad. And he's also here. The pressure is creeping on him as well. He's been there for many balls and he hasn't caught much. Sadiq now coming up to about he played very well back and he can't penetrate the field. But they're bowling with a plan, they're fielding well. Sadiq again. And swept that might go down to the boundary, but there's a fielder down there, he picks it up and he throws back and ball came to the keeper and that's 1 run. So 101 for 6. Now Massa back on strike. What do you think? Do you see that the company between it seems to be very hard?
Yes, indeed. At this moment, it's looking as if Asian Cricket Club is struggling. They have never faced such a situation where they were 6 down for 100. This is the first time we're seeing this in QPL. Singles and twos are there. These two need to stay there, hang on, runs will come by. Try to get past 150. Try and build a partnership. Not try and do anything silly. 3 runs, 4 runs and over will do. Just a single in this over with 1 delivery to go. Wonderfully bowled, nicely played off the back foot. Ball racing towards the boundary. Will it be cut off by Firoz? No, it's not, and that crosses the line comfortably. A boundary to end the over. 6 coming from it. 106 for 6.
That was a bit sloppy and he was more of a football player and he could have stopped that one, but he didn't do it. It was very late putting his foot and that gone away for 4. So runs finally a rare commodity. The boundary especially, look at that. That was a sloppy, lazy feeling. But anyway, that got 4 runs after a long time. So score moves on to 106 for 6. Mirza on 6 and Tanvir on 9. So Tanvir broke a little shackle after a long time. He's faced about 31 deliveries. Oh dear. 31 deliveries, 9 runs. So 106 for 6.
And Ashik Ali, it seems Ashik Ali is replacing Haji Ali, right arm spin bowling. The captain brings himself, starts with a couple, shy at the stumps, a good throw, a direct hit could have been curtains for Mirza. He's batting on 8 of 10 deliveries. In fact, there was just a single on that occasion, it seems. Couple, in fact. Commentators curse. Mirza Beg moves to 8. Ashik Ali to continue. Short of a length, straight back to the bowler. Fielded well. Hope he isn't injured himself in the process. Firoz Ahmad, being a very tall, strongly built man, it's really difficult for him to be quick enough to stop the boundary on the previous occasion. Here he couldn't stop the second run. It was off the outside edge towards the third man region. Couple of runs to the total. So runs are coming. That was close. The bat got in down in time. Mirza Beg, he's known to score quick. He's known to hit some big shots. Ashik Ali conceding 4 runs off his 5 deliveries. Last delivery to come. Indeed, it's a wonderful weather. What a great setup. These scenes are live, brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels, and of course our camera and broadcast team, the team of Mr. Shakil. Shakil is the pitch curator around, along with the grounds manager. He's responsible for managing the facilities, the ground. He's supported really well by Mr. Muniz, Mr. Mahroof, Mr. Wasim, Bahadur, Mr. Naseem. They've been doing a wonderful job to maintain the facilities, and we should be thanking to our camera and broadcast team to bring the scenes live to us. Mr. Muhammad Tail and Mr. Abdullah Umar, responsible for the camera and the broadcast.
That might go for 4 runs. That's a lovely shot indeed. So the 4s and 6s are very rare commodities, but there you go then. There's another 4, so one moves on to 114 to 6. So Tanvir has decided to turn it down a bit. And that was a ball to be hit and give it enough width, and he did it. Up comes another again. Comes forward and pushes, and the offside, and no run there. 114 for 6. This one again. Tell me. Oh. That could be allowed as an appeal, 4 caught behind, but and move. And again, the bowler is not coming. He's really asking, oh dear, oh dear. There's been a lot of things, and what's happening there? Confusion. And the Tanvi says, I don't know. What is the final decision? We are waiting for it. And the players and phantom players are jubilant. They think they got him. But we don't know. Ashik calms everybody down there. And so many scenes are going on.
tomorrow I'll try to schedule it. Alright? No worries. Alright.
So then we noted on 13. Spaceman. He draw that one, that might go for 4. That's it, that's the 4 runs. So he's in fury. You know, you've got to agitate it. Look at that. And that's gone away for 4. So 118 for 6. So that was the end of the over. So it was, I mean, 2 fours were in that over, 4 and 4. So the over number 30 finished, and Bay on 10 and Tanvir on 17. So Tanvir has started to turn it down a bit, and then the 2 fours were there, and then there was a merciful appeal for Qatar, but it was rejected by the umpire. Tanvir put a 9, and
The umpires have been working really hard. They've been doing a real great job. 4 umpires have been umpiring in this tournament, QCA, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Tahir Mahmood and Abdul Jabbar standing in this match, and Mr. Abul Salam Sheikh and Muhammad Usman. They are accompanied by these 2. They'll be umpiring probably in tomorrow's match. Ashik Ali to Mirza Beg. There is some rebuilding at this moment going on between these 2. Some nice partnership getting developed. Partnerships is the key. 25 runs these 2 have put on together in 40 deliveries. Mirza Beg 11, Tanvir batting on 17. Tanvir took quite a bit of time. He's 17 of 37. He's a very accomplished batsman, a very good technique, a good player of the front foot as well as the back. Mirza Beg, on the other hand, he'll look to go big. In previous occasions, we have seen him hit the ball long distance, and we have seen many times that some teams are struggling in first few overs, not putting on a decent total, but the batsman coming at number 6, 7, 8, turning the game, flipping the game on its head. Some quick runs, 50, 60 runs, and making the team past 200 and sometimes 250. So you never know. It's a game of cricket. It's very unpredictable. Meanwhile, Ashik Ali bowling a very tight line and length, just conceding 2 runs with last delivery to go. Ashik Ali to Mirza Beg. Again, wonderfully bowled. Straight to the fielder. By the time it could be collected, they have completed 1 run. 1 run to end the over. 3 runs coming from Ashik Ali's second over. 31 gone, 121 for 6.
yeah, that ball, the last ball, he made him hurry, and Mirza Beg managed to get single. The score now 121. They're just trying to consolidate things up. You never know. What's in 4 weeks remaining for ACC? Can they go ahead? So it's not back in action, and the last over was expensive. That changed the game a bit, but still, Phantom is doing well. Ashik is bowling and planning. Oh, look at that, he tries on the left side. That might go to the boundary, but there is a fielder down there. There's volley 1. to be back on strike is on 18 from 39 balls. Mm. 123 for 6. This one again. Bowling. He goes to the right side. They're going for a quick single. Oh dear. So they made it so 123 for 6. So Tanvi goes on to 90. This is an important match between ACC versus Phantom. ACC winning the toss and electing to bat. ACC 123 for 6. Is not now. Coming to bow to Mirza. They're going for a quick single. They made it, yes. So singles are coming now. There's been a change in the scenario in the last 3 hours. That's a good sign. They're trying to stay to the end, and because they've got many overs left now, 20, almost 19 overs remaining. This is the very first over. This one again to Tanvir. He comes forward and drives. There's one run there, so 125 for 6. It's a match between ACC and Phantom. Both players are very formidable team. Both teams are very formidable. But ACC didn't have a good start. Drives again, but straight to the fielder, no run.
Smart is more of a part-time bowler. In the previous matches, we have seen him bowling 3 overs, 4 overs, something like that. He's in his last delivery, targeting the pads, looking for 2. It's not there. Single to end the over. 5 runs coming of that over. 32 gone. 1 to 6 for 6.
5 runs came in the last over of Ismail. He's given away, I think, 8 runs in the first over now. 5 runs, 13 runs given away in 2 overs. But that made a little change in the journey of ACC. So Captain Ashik again, back. He's going to bowl to Mirza. Oh, he's down the wicket. That might go for 6 all the way. Yes, indeed. What a magnificent shot indeed. That is a beautiful shot. And he hits that one, and that stayed it all the way and cleared. So the runs now moved to 132 for 6. That was a rare commodity. 6 runs after a long time. That was a magnificent shot. Mirza on 21. It's quite true. That was a good delivery, right on target, and just pushes the ball back along.
As,
That is the best difference. What do you think? Sometimes you have to.
Absolutely, Zakir. As I told earlier, Mirza Beg is not going to hang around for a long time. He's a big hitter. What a wonderful shot for the 6 of first delivery from Ashik Ali. And they have decided these 2 part-time bowlers, Ashik Ali and Ismat, they are going to take on them, try to score some quick runs. That's a single down to long gone. Just going to be 1 run on that occasion.
Went past the diving Ashik and gone for 1. In fact, the ACC need to have a very good score on the board because the Phantom's batting that is that much. They really can do wonders in no time. They are such a wonderful team.
And there is a little trivia. The six of this first delivery, yeah, that's nicely played. Square cut fielder trying to field that one. What a good fielding by Mujibur on that occasion, saving at least a couple for his team. 2 runs in the taking, it seems. 10 runs of first 5 deliveries in this over. Mirza Beg moves to 24. He is looking in a bit of rush at this moment. 136 on the board.
Yeah, it's been an expensive over so far. Look at that. That's the end of the over. So 10 runs have been given away. And that was a misfield, as a matter of fact. That made the ball travel. But the fielder just managed to get it back. So there was a 6 and then another 1, 1, and 1. So that's the end of the over. So 33 overs have been completed. 136 for 6. This is a match between ACC versus Phantom. So ACC winning the toss and likely to bat 136 for 6. If you look at the bowling figures, Feroz 2 for 24, Rahman Haji 9 for 23, Sadiq 3 for 29, Assad 9 for 20, Mujib 1 for 8, Ashik Ali 9 for 17 for 3 hours, Ismail 9 for 30. So Tanveer on 21 and Mirza on 24 are at the crease. Ismail bowls and Tanveer very careful, played back in track and no run. So 136 for 6. So this is the 34th over in progress. Close watch, face so much, eyes are set and focused in now, so he wants to make sure that the loose balls to be hit. He comes us with again. And he pushes the ball on the offside and no run.
Run rate now very close to 4 runs and over. At one point they were way down below 4 runs. Some runs coming in quickly at this moment. Tanveer has been watchful, 21 of 45. He hasn't looked to take any risks, trying to sail the boat at this moment. These two batting wonderfully well.
It's been a lovely day here. It was sunny, now the sun is going down a bit. So they're running for 1. Yes, the score moving on to 137. For 6. It's going to be Mirza. Mirza can hit hard. He scored a 6 in the last over of Ashik Ali. Is he going to make some from Sadiq? Just looks at the way they've gone for 1. So the call over to 138. So ACC after the end of 34 overs, 138 for 6. sun is going down. So what a good day here. 138 for 6 by ACC. Phantom did a great job. ACC is slowly coming back. They're watchful at the moment. They want to complete their overs. 34 overs completed now. 138 for 6.
Mirza Beg on strike, Ashik Ali in his fourth over. Last wicket fell on 93, the sixth wicket. And these two have put on a wonderful partnership, trying to keep the team in the game. That's a biggie, that's a biggie. In fact, trying to charge the bowler on that occasion, looking for a big one. Didn't get it in the middle of the bat. Just a single. Intent was there. Mirza for sure, he's not going to hang around there. He'll look to go big. Ashik Ali, 18 runs he has considered so far. Just to remind our viewers, 34 overs each innings. The ball is replaced with another over ball. So just before this over, there was a change in the ball. That's nicely played. Should be looking for just a single on that occasion. So it's the new ball, though it's an old one, but it has been replaced after 34 overs. Mirza Beg, 26 of 31. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Mirza Beg, just a 6 as a boundary under his name. Mohammad Tanveer on the other hand, he has 3 boundaries in his 23 runs. Again, really well played, looking for 2. It was in the gap. Just a single, and it's going to be the last delivery. Mirza, in fact it's the end of the over. So 35 gone, 141 for 6. Sadiq is taken out from the attack. Mujib is replacing him. 35 overs, 141 for 6. It's set up really nicely.
So the score moves on to 142. Sorry, 44 for 6, 144 for 6. Beg on 30 and Tanveer on 23. And he drives on the offside. That's gone for sin. 145 for 6. So earlier, ACC winning the toss and electing to bat. It's another single there. So this is the 36th over.
Mujibur has been pretty accurate. He's bowled a very good, tight line and length. His bowling figures can suggest the same. He's in his 5th over, conceding only 12 runs and picking up one crucial wicket. ACC, there is some recovery for them. Nicely played straight to the fielder at long on. In fact, they have ran 2 runs. It was played with soft hands. The fielder at long on had to run all the way inside the 30-yard circle, and 2 runs added to the total. Good running between the wicket, Mirza Beg and Tanveer. Mirza Beg moves to 32. He's batting wonderfully well, and run rate after a long time, it's cruising along close to 4.5. If they keep batting along well, they'll surely be able to go well past 200 runs. Nicely flighted delivery, played with soft hands against fielder, standing deep in the 30-yard circle, single to end the over. 7 runs coming off it, 37 gone, 148 for 6.
So earlier the toss was won by ACC, and Subhay scoring, he didn't score any run. Imran Nazir 23, Akshaya Patel scored 19, Muhammad 6, Zijan 15, and Asad Ali 24. Now 148 for 6, this is the 37th over, it's going to be bowled. What do you think, Amir? They're coming back. I think the partnership between Mirza and Tanveer, giving a hope.
Absolutely. Yeah, Zakir, the partnership is going really well. These two have put on 55 runs together in 74 deliveries, which is quite good. There is some recovery. Even Mirza is recovering. The last over he ran quick 2 runs.
Yeah, I remember Tanveer faced about like 28 balls with the 2 runs, and now you look at that, he just changed the scenario. 52 balls he faced and he scored 24. So he started to gear up at the moment. So they have a plan. And you look at that, Phantom, they are very serious. They're planning, they want to come back into the game. They were way up, but this partnership has put them a bit down. But again, the captain Ashik is going to continue, though he has not been that much successful in the last couple of overs.
So partnership of 55, Mirza Beg contributing 33, and Tanveer 22 of 38. 74 balls they have taken together to score this 55. Some rebuilding is going on for sure. They should look to get past 200 and then try to go for it. On the other hand, Mirza Beg looked tired after the previous over. Some quick runs they had to run, so he'll try to look and cut loose, try to go big. 149 on the board, so just 1 run required.
You look at that, the last wicket fell down and when it was, the score was 93, right? Now 149. So this partnership made a real impact in the score. Oh, it's tried to sweep that, it's a wide. So score moves on to 150. So that's a good milestone. 150 for 6. Look at that. They were way down, 93 for 6. Now they are 150 for 6. So ACC is coming back. He comes forward and he works the ball on the one side, but there is a fielder there.
There is some small victory, 150 on the board, when they were struggling in the power play, and a few overs after, nicely played, opening the face of the bat, a quick single. Mirza struggling on that occasion. He is a big man, he is a strong lad. Look at that, he's not comfortable down in the middle. He might be feeling a bit tired and he might try and look to go big.
It seems that ACC has a plan at the moment. They want to complete their full quota of 50 overs. This is the 37th over, another 13 remaining now. So they are playing with a plan. They want to use the full quota. And they got 4 wickets in their hand now. So happy comes again Ashik. Down the leg side, that will go for 4, sure, no doubt about it. And so the runs are coming now. They're working on well. So 155 for 6.
And since Ashik and Ismat have came to bowling, there is some pumping of the runs in the Asian Cricket Club's total. They have managed to target these part-timers, these two, Mirza and Tanveer, going along, cruising along nicely at this moment. Run rate 4.23. They are inching close to 4.5. And anything could happen with Mirza and Tanveer batting wonderfully. These two batsmen batting at number 7 and number 8. So you can imagine how deep ACC bats. That's straight to the fielder. Imran catches that. A much required wicket. Ashik Ali gets his second. He breaks this wonderful partnership. And one more wicket. The 7th wicket for Asian Cricket Club. Things were started to looking good, and the break in the partnership of the last delivery of Ashik Ali's 37th over, 155 for 7.
Oh, that was the end of Musabak. He really played well. He scored 38 from 39 balls. And this partnership were resurrecting the ACC to an extent. And then, all of a sudden, a wicket fell, and that made an impact again. The match again back to the balance. So 7 down now, 155 for 7. If the score is going to be below 200, of course, it's going to be very tight. What do you think?
Absolutely. Projected score being 210. They're batting at 4.19, but it's quite doubtful whether they'll be able to cross 200 because there are only 3 wickets in hand. And
look at the ground. The sun has gone down and beautiful little floodlights are on now. And the players will be in a different mood.
Absolutely.
And the new the Mirza bag is gone. He scored 38 from 40. Earlier, Subaya could not score much. Imran 23, Akshaya 19, Muhammad 6, Zijan 15, Asad Ali scored 24. And the bowling figures, as a matter of fact, Ashik Ali kept his confidence and he finally managed to get 1 wicket as well. So Ashik Ali 1 for 27 from 5, Mujib 1 for 15 from 5, and the Sadiq is the pick of the bowler 3 for 31. Look at that he drove Ambers. That might go for 1, yes.
The only batsman who could cross the 30-run mark, Mirza Beg, is back in the hat. He was batting wonderfully well. Looked tired though. Too much running between the wickets, some quick runs. The fitness could be challenging. You need to be really fit in order to play a 50-over game.
Mujibur Rahman is a very fighter. He's very serious in the game. If he comes now again. So the new batter is Farouk. Farouk is the new batter. Mujib bowls to Farouk. Works in the leg side. They're going for 1. And
Amir Farooq gets off the mark with that single. So it's Mohammad Tanveer who will have to take the charge of scoring the runs. Farooq can hold the bat. He can bat a bit. He's coming down at number 9. Wonderfully played, sliding effort. Will it go all the way? No, just a single. There is a fielder there in the extra cover region deep.
he just came down the track and he's confident now. His confidence is back now, so he's playing well. But if you look at the scoreboard, 158 for 7, only 3 wickets remaining. So they have to be watchful at the same time. It's on the pad. So Mujibur Rahman, 1 for 18. This is his 6th over. So the last batsman, the batter out was Mirza Bey, caught Imran Akbar, bowled Ashik Ali for 38. So Ashik Ali is coming, there's a first slip there. Up come Mujibur Rahman bowling to the new batter. Oh, that's a big appeal for leg before, and all the players were anticipating and Mujibur Rahman questioning the umpire. But they say, umpire says not out. He's a final judge, he has to decide. He says not out.
It looked as if there was an inside edge on the pads. So a very well judged decision by umpire Abdul Jabbar.
Yes, indeed. Mujib again bowled to Farooq.
Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. Fielding has been really good, though they have dropped few catches. 38 gone, 158 for 7.
So Ashik Ali is doing as much as he can. He's not letting any moment go. He kept his belief in himself. He bowled the last over, then he managed to get a wicket. You remember, it was a big partnership. Look at the ground, how beautiful it is. Have a look. The sun has gone down. This Asian cricket ground is magnificent.
These scenes are brought to us live by our camera and broadcast team, Mr. Mohammad Tail and Abdullah Umar. Credit goes to them. They've been working really hard. Sometimes the weather outside is not pleasing. Cold winds and standing in there doing the camera work. It's really appreciative. Their job needs to be appreciated. Mirza Beg, the last wicket, falling on 38 of 40. He was looking good. 1-4 and 1-6 for him. He departed. And scoreboard 159 for 7. Phantoms keeping it tight. They want to squeeze the opposition. Probably cutting them off below 200 runs will be the target.
Yes, you're right. Asadullah bowling within the stumps, and he's got the turn as well. I'm sure this Asadullah, the last, I remember the innings he played, that was a cracker, unbelievable. He's very, very, very talented, and he stole the match. He scored like 52 runs from 13 balls. Goodness me, that was one of the finest innings I've ever seen, and we could ever watch it. And so Phantom has got plenty of batting, and they are really on their toes at the moment. You know, they very serious players, Phantom. Of course, ACC is also a wonderful team, and they managed to put a partnership to resurrect. Up he comes again, Azadullah.
Punching off the back foot straight to the field at point. No run there on that occasion. Amir Farooq looking to score, looking to do something. He is moving nicely in the crease at this moment. He's batting at number 9, so you can expect some issues with the patience. He would look to go big sometime soon. 1 run coming off first 5 deliveries from Asadullah. At one point, Tanveer and Mirza Beg were cruising along really nicely, scoring some quick runs for the team.
Asadullah, this is his 7th over, isn't it? Yes. Oh, look at that. It's a big appeal. He's very confident. Oh, dear. Umpire turned down. He said, no doubt. That's the end of the over. So 39 overs have been completed. 159 for 7. Mayura, what a lovely atmosphere. You look at the backdrop, beautiful, this is wonderful ground, giving a lot of happiness and relief and entertain for the people in Qatar. What a magnificent look. You have a look at that. They're beautiful, picturesque, lovely.
Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha. An amazing venue. The Asian Rising Stars cricket took place in 2025 November, the last year, just a couple of months back. What an event it was. Some major teams participating in the tournament. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, along with some prominent teams like UAE and Oman. What a wonderful event that was. The stands were completely filled. It was a very good response from the audiences who came in to watch live.
That's a big appeal. That's a wide given.
It's called a wide by umpire Jabbar. The LPW appeal on the previous, I think this is the one, and it was probably going down the leg side. That's why it was turned down by the umpire. A loud appeal though. So 161 for 7.
It seems Mujibur Rahman is a very, very dedicated cricketer. He's a good fielder. He comes up, he rushes through, and look at that. Oh, bowls within the stump. There's a chance for run out, but they made it. Oh dear. That's a quick run indeed. That was a risky, rather cheeky, but made it 162 for 7.
Absolutely, that was some hesitation there in the middle. Some yes, no, and could have been quite close if there would have been a direct hit. Tanveer running towards Amir, telling him just to calm down a bit, control the nerves.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, he was a bit slow. Farouk was a bit slow. Tanveer is already in. He's set in, but it takes a little time. Not only that, he's coming with a big burden on his shoulders. They're under pressure already. 162 for 7. Away comes now. The last ball. Sorry, one more ball left.
And it's going to be the last delivery though, and after this delivery, just 10 overs remaining. So ACC would try to score big in those 10 overs. Nicely played, straight to the field at long on. Just going to be a single to end the over. 40 overs gone, 162 for 7. In fact, 163 for 7.
So 163 for 7. Tanveer won 5, and Amir. Tanveer won 30. 30 from 61 balls. And Amir, the new batter, Amir Farouk on 2. And we really have to, appreciate the way they came back. They resurrected the innings, though it was for a short time. They were down 98 for 6. Now look at that. They managed that. That was a great partnership, that made the whole change.
Asad to continue. He's bowled really well. 7 overs and none for 21 for him. Tanveer on strike. He's stayed there. He's batted wonderfully.
Yes, indeed. He's a level-headed guy. He's very watchful, and he chooses the ball with priority early. He plays. You look at that. He works it on the leg side. They may go for one. Oh dear! This gentleman always loves with a football. No, he always do with that. With his feet. Last time he missed one, and there's a little slopey in that way. We shouldn't feel, no? What do you think about it? And you have to be agile. I find them normally are all good fielders, but Feroz is a good bowler. As you said, Asadullah is a good bowler. He bowls within the stumps. He's been very, very successful today. He bowled. How many hours he bowled today? He bowled about the 8th over. 8 overs, 24 runs. And this is 8th over in progress. Asadullah now.
Flighted delivery, flighting it within the height of the eye line of the batsman, asking him to go big. Amir Farouk would look to stay.
So we are all looking forward to have some action from Asad and Ashik, and they got a big depth of batting. Finally, he managed to pick the ball with the hands, with his hand.
Feroz, being a tall man, he's a strongly built guy. It's not easy. 6'3", 6'4".
But he bowls well. But he's agile, as a matter of fact. But look at that! It's a quick single. That is the keeper came down, and then he threw at the stumps back, but. So they made it, and 168 for 7. So Asadullah has given away 5 runs in this over. What do you think if another wicket falls?
Absolutely, that's what Phantoms will be looking for. They won't like ACC to cruise along, get past 200 runs, 41 gone, 168 for 7. So the sun has completely set at this moment. Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town, Doha. This event is brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. All your travel needs you can think of are taken care by Regency Tours and Travels. Nicely bowled, be it domestic, be it international travel needs, visa assistance, flights, hotel booking, flight booking, group tours, school tours, you just name it and they are up there. Ashik Ali placing himself in the mid-wicket position in the close, not allowing Tanvi to score in that region.
Yes, he's right. He's very careful and he's playing on merit, you know. But what to do? If he is going to make any mistakes, it's going to be they're going to cost. They're going to be a big cost on their team. So he's very careful, and that's the way it has to be. He watches very carefully, and he hits only the loose ball. Look at that. He cuts that one, but down straight to the fielder, but no run there.
So back-to-back 4-dot deliveries for Mujibur. He's creating some pressure. We are in 42nd over. So just going to be 8 overs after this one, and they need to get going for sure. Tanveer on strike, 34. This time he get past Ashik Ali. Just going to be a single, and that will bring Amir Farooq. We might see some bowling change sometime very soon. Pacers might come back into the attack, try to finish off the innings for ACC. 169. If they can manage to add 50-60 runs from here, they'll be really happy. Last delivery, Mujibur. Nice and full. Misfield, he should have stopped that one. Single to end the over. 2 runs coming off it, 42 gone. 170 for 7.
It seems that Ashik is going to come back again, or no? The bowling figures, if you look at it, that Feroz 2 for 24 from 7 overs, Haji Rahman none for 23 from 4, Sadiq 3 for 31, he is a pick of the bowlers from 8 overs, then Mujib bowled well as well, 1 for 24 from 8 overs, Ashik Ali 1 for 27, a little expensive, but he broke the partnership, that was the important thing. Then Ismath none for 13. So now the score is 170 for 7.
And Sadiq to continue. Sadiq bowled wonderfully well. He's in his 9th over, 3 for 31. Some good deliveries to dismiss the batsman. Qatar Cricket Association is focusing on expanding the playing facilities and increasing the number of qualified coaches and umpires. Presently, there are 45 qualified coaches and 37 umpires, both in men and women international cricket format. QCA previously hosted the Gulf T20 Championship in 2023 and has a strong domestic structure, including Qatar Airways sponsor tournaments. Coming back to the game, Sadiq Khan starts with the dot ball. Amir Farooq has been advised by Tanveer. Maybe he might look to go big, just 7 runs, 7 overs to go after this over. Wonderfully bowled inside, edging it into the square leg region. Just going to be a single. Firoz comfortably fielding on that occasion. So the scoreboard moves to 171. And an interesting fact, there has been, I think, only 1 6 throughout the inning, and there has been no ball bowled so far in this innings. So there hasn't been any free hit, and that's a great start. That shows how disciplined Phantoms have been so far. This is the first encounter Phantoms are facing Asian Cricket Club in this league, the Qatar Premier League Premium Division. And they have been right on the top. They're bowling the fielding. Sadiq bowling it amazingly well, flighting the delivery, keeping it full. Amir Farooq has no other option rather than to defend that one. Sadiq with his fourth delivery, and that's a drop chance. Sadiq creating chances on the previous occasions also. He managed to create some chances, and the chance has gone begging. Seems there was an outside edge, a regulation take for the keeper. It's a chance gone begging. Last delivery, nice and full, played safely back to the bowler. Just 2 runs coming off it. 43 gone, 172 for 7. Look at the background. The sun has set completely at this moment. The lights are on. It's still not completely dark behind the stadium. Nicely flighted on that occasion. Mujibur to continue. ACC winning the toss, choosing to bat first, losing some quick wickets. And they've managed to pull the things down a bit. But they need to still put on some runs. Will Amir and Tanveer try and go big, as the overs remaining are not too much. Nice and full, targeting the pads. Played it safely. Amir Farooq faced 20 deliveries for his 5 runs. Anytime soon he'll try and up the ante, try to score big. Nicely played for a single.
Yeah, the ACC is trying to complete that's their primary motto. They want to stay till the last over is bowled. So they're very careful. That is their first priority at the moment. So Tanveer is on 37. He tries to sweep it. That's down the leg side. The wide stretched hand of the umpire says it's a wide. So score moves on to 176 for 7. Rather 175 for 7. It comes again. Oh, that is down. Amir came down the track to go for a single, but it was not there. So the idea is to stay till the end of the 40th over.
Absolutely. So trying to make some room on the offside and plays it safely in the gap for a singler. Imran fielding it comfortably on that occasion. Run rate close to 4 runs and over. So the projected score at this point looks to be 200 runs, which is quite not up to what Asian Cricket Club will be happy with. The team who is used to score consistently above 300 runs, they have to settle down well below their expectations. End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. 44 gone, 176 for 7.
$176 for 7. Sadiq Khan, 3 for 33. He's going to bowl the 45th over at the moment. It's going to be 10. They're going for a quick single. They made it. So score moves on to 177. This is Tanveer and Farooq.
So it's the 45th over, 177 on the board. Amir Farooq batting on 6. He's not looking to go big at this moment. Tanveer will have to look and score some quick runs. Not too many deliveries remaining in this innings. Wide outside off, trying to cut that one in the gap. Comfortable single. That brings Tanveer on strike. Sadiq Khan in his last over, 3 for 34. He looked really good. He looked to pick few more. He created the chances. Some chances gone begging in his recent overs. He could have been easily 5 wickets under his belt. Tanveer, no intentions as of now. 39 of 74. He is the top scorer for Asian Cricket Club in this innings. So run rate now falling below 4 runs an over. Nicely bowled. Shy at the stumps. It was a good delivery. A wrong one from Sadiq Khan. Slow down in the air. Getting an inside edge, Tanveer on that occasion. He moves to 40. The first batsman to get to that mark in this innings, 40 runs.
179 for 7. The run rate is coming down below 4. Just walks in on the offside, but there is a feeder south, Allah. And we are looking forward to see him bat tonight. I'm sure that he's such a wonderful striker of the ball, and he played a gem of an innings, a memorable innings.
That's a biggie. That might go all the way. Mujib with his first delivery of his 10th over. This is going to be the 46th over. What a good strike that was. Tanveer loses break. He cut loses at this point. And what a good strike. Taking one stride forward. Hitting it in the mid-wicket region for a wonderful 6. Again, he's trying to go big. It might be directly to the fielder. One bounce to him. So now there is a sense of urgency. Tanveer moves to 47.
Yeah, he moves on to 47. Yes, that was really needed. Otherwise, they will be pinned down throughout. So now he wants to change his bat. He is showing to the teammates to bring a replacement. That becomes Mujibur Rahman. Bowls, drives, and he feels his on bowling, and no run there. So Farooq on 7 and Tanveer on 47. That was a very good hit. That's clear the fence for 6, and so the runs moves on to 186 for 7. He works on the leg side. That might go for 1. Yes, indeed, there is a fielder down there.
And Sadiq Khan finishes his 10 overs, 1 maiden, 36 runs and 3 wickets. What a wonderful bowling performances for Sadiq Khan. Mujibur is in his 10th over. Nicely played in the cover region, just going to be a single. 9 runs of the over with 1 delivery to go.
We really have to appreciate the ACC, because they went down, but the partnership brought them back brought to the live, and they are playing the 46th over. We never thought that they would even stay till the end of the overs, but they are making it. That's a good achievement in some sense.
46 gone, 189 for 7.
So 46 overs have been completed, 189 for 7. Sadiq Khan has taken 3 for 36. The batters at the crease are Tanveer on 20. At these circumstances, the wickets were tumbling and he stood like a stone. He was very watchful.
Asadullah is brought back into the attack as Sadiq Khan finished his 10. Asadullah, 8 overs, 1 for 26, 1 maiden, no wickets for him. Punch of the back foot, Amir Farooq hitting that one straight to the fielder. Asadullah would
189 for 7. Asadullah now.
Asadullah would try to bowl to Amir as much as possible. He's not looking to go big, he's not looking to go downtown. Tanveer, on the other hand, in his last over, we saw him going big. Punch of that was an outside edge, just a single.
So the boundaries are very hard to come by. They need boundaries, otherwise they really can't take it more than 220 or something. If it's anything less than 220, it's going to be a one-sided game. Do you think the mist is Jews are going to have a role in tonight?
Probably we'll have to wait and watch. Nicely ran single straight to the fielder. It was close, a direct hit was required. Tanveer looking for his 50. He's moved to 49 of 80. He has held his nerves. He has stayed there. He's looked to score ones and twos, and that's the reason he's managed to be the top scorer here.
Yeah, Tanveer has not been happy with the Farooq support. He's been very, very late in responding to his singles, and he's not happy. He works on the side. They may go for 1. Yes, that's the 1 run. So 192 for 7.
There is one more delivery to go in this over. So 4.09 is the current run rate. The proposed, the projected run rate is 210 from now onwards, and a 50 to Tanveer in that case. It seems the single brings 50 for Tanveer, 3 boundaries and a 6.
Yes, indeed, that's been a very good innings. Really, really is a good innings, because he stood there, he has been very watchful, he played on merit. What a good innings indeed at these circumstances. Absolutely wonderful. And he's a player with a mission, and he has a plan. He stayed till the end, and really we have to appreciate the way he did play this night.
Firoz to continue. He was brought in the attack for a while, so this is going to be his 3rd spell. Firoz bowling wonderfully. 7 overs, 2 for 24 with 2 maidens. He has shown discipline, has bowled really well. And with a 50 under his belt, Mohammad Tanveer would love to go big. Last 3 overs remaining, just 18 deliveries to go. So that's an inside edge straight to the keeper. An attempt was there to go big, to go down the town, but misses that occasion. 17 deliveries to go, trying to score as much as possible.
Of course, Feroz has been very good as well. He's bowled very well, 2 for 24 in his spell. So it's not easy, and already they're under pressure, so it's not easy to connect it. But Tanveer is a very dedicated cricketer. Oh, look at that. That's gone away for 4, I'm sure that. Nobody will be there. They've got the outside edge, and that's gone for 4. So score moves on to 197.
That was indeed a lucky run for Tanveer. It was wide outside of, fuller in length by Feroz. Tanveer gave it a big smack outside, edging it past the fielder at short third man, going for a boundary. So 4 runs of first 2 deliveries. Will look to collect as much as possible.
Feroz now, he's backing up, and then he hits that one. It might go all the way. Indeed, that's 4 runs. Or rather 6 runs. My goodness me, that has gone away. Sailed over for 6. Beautiful shot.
What a great strike that one, making some room in the offside, over-pitched delivery, timing it to the perfection. What a great shot that one, all the way for 6, and that brings 200 on the board for ACC. So at one point where they were struggling a big deal with 6 wickets in no time, 6 for 93, they have managed to put on 203 on the board. What a great effort by ACC, again trying to go big. It's not there. An appeal from the keeper, umpire and the bowler, both not interested in that.
Yes, that really changed the scenario. Look at that. He scored a 4 and a 6. That made a lot of difference in the scoring and the pressure. Again, the hits on the pad. That was the last ball.
That was there in the arc. He had to get the bat on that one. 5th delivery, Feroz to Tanveer, nice and full. It may go all the way. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, indeed. What a strike on that occasion, clearing his front foot, getting right under it, timing it to the perfection. 2 sixes in this over, plus a boundary. They are turning this on at this moment. Tanveer, wonderful batting partnership of 54 runs comes with the shot. These two.
Oh, that was indeed a great shot. That is really what is needed at the moment, and he did it. Look at that. Again, he hits that one. Might be caught. It's in the air. There's a fielder coming across. Is he going to get? Oh, it fell in between. Oh dear, oh dear.
Luck favors the brave, as they say. 17 runs coming off that over. The falling in no man's land. Tanveer trying to go big on that occasion. Gets a top edge. Falling save. 3 fielders converging on that occasion. 48 gone. 210 for 7.
Yeah, I say the Premier, they did reasonably well. They came back, from there. They were low down. Look at that, 98 for 6. Now 210 for 7. So there has been a resurrection. Great comeback. So you never know what's going to happen. We've been telling you about cricket. You really can't say anything till the last ball is bowled.
Absolutely, and suddenly it seems to be a good total because ACC is having a very decent bowling lineup as well. Few wickets in the power play, and you never know. Yes, indeed, Phantoms do have a very long and strong batting lineup. So it's going to be a decent contest between these two teams. That's why they are placed at number 1 and 2.
Absolutely.
ACC being at number 1, Phantoms being at number 2.
Yes.
Just to remind our viewers, there are 8 teams participating in this Qatar Premier League. And what a wonderful tournament this has been so far.
And look at the Tanveer's batting. He's been a very mature innings so far. He played on merit, and he played the strokes whenever it was in need. Look at that last over. He scored 2 sixes and a 4, and earlier he was batting and waiting and waiting. Look again now. He's on the mood now, and they're going for 2. He's just stopping just in front of the boundary, and they're gone for 2.
Nice footwork there. On that occasion, it was racing in the gap towards the deep mid wicket. Good footwork restricts to 2 only, saving 2 runs for the team, and that brings Tanveer on strike. He is on 69. Nice and full. What a strike! It might go all the way. We'll have to wait and watch for the umpire signal. Is it a boundary? Is it a 6? It was full, wide outside of Asadullah. He's in his 10th over. He's bowled superb so far. And it's going to be a 6 as signaled by the umpire. Tanveer moves to 75. He cleared his front foot, getting right under that. What a lovely shot.
When he hits it, stays it. He's such a powerful strike. He's fearless. He's ready to go. Okay, that one's swept away the might just in front of the boundary, and they are satisfied with 1 run. So score moves on to 219.
They have managed to score some good runs in past 2 or 3 overs, and at one point they were struggling to get past 200. Now suddenly they're looking to score something in excess of 235 to 240, looking for 2 on that occasion, just going to be a single. So Amir Farooq giving a good stand there for Tanveer. He's not looking to do anything silly, just making sure that Tanveer faces as much deliveries as possible and takes the strike.
Yeah, it seems we are in for a good match tonight because 220 cities in total. We were not thinking that they're going to do that. Look, that's going to be 4 runs, no doubt about it. Yes, indeed. Lovely. What? Absolutely. So Tanveer is really turning it on, and he's playing a gem of an innings here. He resurrected the Asian Cricket Club. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. Nicely getting in the position on that occasion. Sweeps it well past the fielder at backward square leg in the circle. Wonderful boundary, and 14 runs from this over so far with 1 delivery to go. So Asad has been expensive in this over. Again, just taking a single, trying to keep the strike. Tanveer, he moves to 81. Single to end the over. 49 gone, 225 for 7.
So 49 overs have been completed, 225. It's a decent total as far as thinking about the conditions where they were way down, and Tanveer's batting. Thanks Tanveer for making 81 from 92 balls, and we are going to have an enthralling match tonight. Who knows? It could be a very interesting game tonight.
ACC has a very strong bowling lineup as well.
Oh, really?
And their bowlers are really in form. So Firoz to continue. He's in his 9th over. Wide outside off, slows it down on this occasion. Tanveer trying to look and go big. He was stranded at the crease. No real footwork on that occasion. Stand and deliver attempt. He should have been looking to go towards the ball, trying to play from away. On that occasion, misses it completely. Firoz to Tanveer.
Yeah, this is the final over. Feroz now bowling. Again, he flashes outside the off stump that going to the keeper. I thought he might get into his 100. No, he's on 81. But anyway, he did his best. Nobody can blame him. He played so wonderfully. And thanks to his contribution, the match has come to a life. 225 for 7. This is the 50th over. What do you think, Mariel? We're going to have a good match, as you said?
Absolutely. Asian Cricket Club, they're not going to let it go that easily. Firoz, with his third delivery to Tanvir, 2 deliveries being the dot ball this time, refusing to run straight to the fielder there. It was hit hard.
It went like a tracer bullet, but it couldn't pierce the fielder.
And last over from Firoz was pretty expensive, 2 sixes and a boundary and a few runs here and there. This time he comes back. He's bowled really well in this over. 3 dot balls. Dot ball is a goal at this moment. Wonderful bowling by Firoz.
Oh dear, is he going to clear away the fence? Yes, indeed. That's cleared all the way. No, just in front he fell it. So 81, they may run for 2. Huh? Yes, they run for 2.
Clearing the infield, it was quite high in the air, falling short of the boundary. It didn't have enough legs to go past the boundary line, just 2 runs to the total. Moreover, Tanvir keep this strike, 83
so
for him.
83 from 96 balls, 227. So we got 2 more balls remaining. What is he going to do? Is he going to clear the fence? Here comes the bouncer again. Oh, I'm sure that will go all the way to the boundary. Magnificent shot. This is what is needed. What an innings by Tanvir. He moves on to 91.
Wonderful batting this. At one point, Tanvir was batting at a strike rate of 50, 60. Now he's moved to the strike rate of 90. So 87 of 97. What a wonderful batting performance by him.
Yeah, right.
Tanvir is turning this on at this moment. Run rate creeps up to 4.64. Firoz to Tanvir.
It's the last ball. Is he going to clear the fence? Yes, he does it. Is he going to carry on? Is he going to be caught? That's the end of it. What a wonderful catch by Asadullah. He's a magnificent player as well. So what an innings by Tanvir. Standing ovation. Oh, that was a great innings indeed. What do you think, Mayur?
Absolutely wonderful inning to get his team to 231. So a very good batting performance. Tanvir gets out of the last delivery of the innings. It was out caught by Asad bowled Firoz. So Firoz gets his man. Firoz finishing off pretty well. He managed to get a wicket, 2 wickets for him. 9 overs, 2 for 47, 2 maidens, and 3 wickets for 47. So wonderful all-around cricket on this occasion. Good running effort by Asadullah on that occasion. Good catch.
So ACC putting a magnificent comeback by ACC, unbelievable. 231 for 8. They're setting a target of 232 for Phantom to get it. What a magnificent performance after they went way down, and really we have to appreciate the way Tanvir, he stayed back, he was very watchful, he played a magnificent matured innings. So Tanvir finally got out 87 from 98 balls. So earlier, Imran Nazir 23, then Akshaya 19, so that is the end of the innings. So 231 for 8 after 50 overs, setting a target of 232. So the bowling figures, if you look at it, Firoz 3 for 47, and Sadiq again 3 for 36, Asad none for 45, Mujib 1 for 38, Ashik Ali 1 for 27, Ismat none for 13. So it was a great comeback by the I'm sorry, the ACC. They came back from early setback. Thanks to Tanveer for scoring a magnificent 87 runs. So we take a break for the time being. We're going to come back after 10 minutes or so. Thank you. back. See, umpires are out there in the middle, so we are going to resume the match soon. ACC setting up a score of 231, setting 232 to win. So the ACC winning the match and electing to bat, and they scored 231 runs in the 50 overs.
Thank you, well, good. All set. Check your mic. It's working. We can start now.
Yeah, sure. Come on. Who are the batters?
I think Sadiq and Marjan Afridi.
What is it? Afridi and Marjan Afridi, or
Yeah, Sadiq and Marjan, something like that.
So welcome back, everybody. So the match is to resume. The Phantom two batters are out in the middle. So it's going to be ACC bowling, and the two batters out there now. The umpire is ready. The match is going to start now. The first ball down the leg side. That's well kept by the wicket keeper.
So it's the chase for Phantoms. ACC putting on 231. They managed to lose 8 wickets. 50 overs quota they completed. 232 is going to be the target. It's not going to be easy for Phantoms. And we are in the chase, second innings. This match is being played at Western Park Cricket International Stadium. That was nicely bowled. Ubaidur Rahman to start off the proceedings for ACC. Asian Cricket Club has a very good bowling lineup. And this match is taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. QCA is bringing these visuals live to our viewers. It can be seen live on YouTube and other social media platforms. Regency Tours and Travels are official sponsors. That's outside edge ball racing towards the third man fielder, and the opening runs for Phantoms. Two batsmen out in the middle. Haider Shah Jahan, who just opened his account with that single in the third man. Shahzeb Afridi is the another batsman who is facing Farooq. Amir Farooq played an important innings in the first innings. He scored 12 runs of 34, gave a good stand for Tanveer, who scored 87 of 98 deliveries. He was out caught in the deep, bowled Firoz Ahmad. So Amir Farooq to continue. Wonderfully bowled, attacking the stumps. Nicely played at that moment.
Yes, the score is 231. Is a decent total. We felt one time it could be over in no time, but they fought back well. Especially, thanks to Tanveer who scored 87, a magnificent saving innings. We don't see much of those kind of mature innings from many cricketers. He really played well.
That's wonderfully played, straight to the fielder, looking for a run, and they're going to go cross over easily on that occasion. First runs for Shazib Marjan as well. Both batsmen getting off the mark in the first over. So last delivery to go, 2 runs on the board.
Yes, indeed, that's a good start, though it is sedate, because any run, even if it is 1 run, it is a pressure to be achieved. So batting second will always be under pressure. They have a real target in front of them. Here comes Farooq. Oh, that's a big mercy for Hafiz for LBW. The umpire turned down. So that's the end of the over. After the first over, 2 for naught. So Phantom starting, the first over completed, so 2 for no loss. And the ACC setting up a target of 232 to win. And Phantom rather a slow start, 2 for none. 2 batters, Marjan on 1 and Shah Jahan on 1.
A good appeal of the last delivery of the last over. Probably it was pitching outside leg, and that's the reason it was turned down by the umpire. Umpire Jabbar. Abdul Jabbar is a very experienced umpire. He's been with QCA for a long time. He's been involved in training the upcoming batch of umpires as well. So a very prominent figure in QCA. All of the 4 umpires that we have who are umpiring in this QPL. Wonderful decision on that occasion.
Marjan facing now.
Ubaidur Rahman is the second bowler. He's also a very good bowler, a tall personality. He runs in hard, approaches the crease very swiftly, not a very long run up. Tries to generate good bounce of the pitch. A play and a miss, appeal. Shazib Marjan, that's the way he plays. He'll try to look some quick runs. That occasion he did not try to reach the pitch of the delivery, trying to play away. That was a short of a land delivery. It was there in the arc, but playing away from the body. Ubaidur Rahman starts his spell with 2 dot deliveries. Required run rate 4.73, which is not a challenging one as long as you have wickets in hand. That's a shot. What a shot that one. Stand and deliver all the way for 6. What a strike. That was full outside of asking to be hit. Shazib Marjan gets going in style. 7 of 5 for him.
Yes, Shazib usually plays very effortlessly. He's such a wonderful player. He's a man with a lot of power, and you never feel that it's going to clear. But very effortlessly, he did that. He played that stroke, and that went away for 6 runs. Magnificent shot indeed. So that was the first 6 of the match, and the wicketkeeper Akshay Patel is making all arrangements.
It's again outside edge, racing towards the boundary. The fielder was interested on the occasion. Bowler having his hands on the head. Seems it was pretty close to him. A chance created. That's the way Shahzeb bats. A boundary followed by a six. That was wide outside off.
Yes, they're playing well. There's a chance. They started to play now. They're going to gear up now. I'm sure that we're going to have a great match tonight. They're chancing their arms now. Yep.
Shahzeb is known to give a very good starts to his team, but he's not gone past on scoring big runs. He starts well and straight to the fielder at point. Really well played. He timed it to the perfection. In the previous occasions, he had scored Shahzeb Marjan somewhere in between 15 to 20 runs. 3-4 innings he's managed to go past 15 runs, but could not continue.
He's a tall guy, and he can convert the length into different ways because of his height. He will convert even the good length into short of a length, and good length. Short of length into short because his height is that much, so you can change or down the leg side. That's gone away for 1 run. There was a little bit of swing height out.
Ubaid Rahman string down the leg side on the occasion. It was a big wide. Good work by the keeper on that occasion. Surely saved a boundary. Nevertheless, he couldn't stop the batsman from crossing over. 1 wide plus 1 run. 2 runs added to the total. Ubaidur Rahman being expensive in his first over. 12 runs with 1 delivery to go. Last delivery, Shahjahan on strike. Again, straying down, given wide by the umpire. Some work for the umpire as well as the keeper. Keeper doing his best not to give anything extra on that occasion. 15 on the board, just the second over.
Yes, a flying start can make a lot of impact on the ACC. Phantom got a deep batting lineup. They are very, very good in terms of hard hitting and batsmen. Good batters they have. It becomes again, that is a bang on target. He didn't give any width and he played on the outside. No run.
That's going to be the end of the over. 2 overs gone, 15 for no loss. Farooq to continue, and he's out bowled. Shahzeb Marjan, who was on strike, he's out bowled by Amir Farooq. A dangerous batsman, once again getting a start and losing his wicket, trying to go big. It was full, it was in the arc, misses that completely, and a much needed wicket for ACC.
You just get a wild swing. That made the problem. No, the eyes were in there. He swung it. Oh dear. That was a
drawn for Phantoms, 15 for 1.
So the first wicket down, 15 for 1. That was a huge prize wicket.
As discussed earlier in past matches, The batsman Shahzaid Marjan getting a good start, not capitalizing on that. That brings another prominent batsman, Ismat Mohammed, on the crease. Shahzaid Afridi, one of the matches, has scored 24 of 9 with 4 sixes. He started off the innings with. And another innings, 21, 3 boundaries and a 6, 21 of 9. Got off to a flyer in one of the matches, 17 of 8 deliveries. 4 boundaries in that innings. Amir Farooq to Ismat. Ismat is yet to face a delivery. Down the leg side, called wide on that occasion. Ismat will be having some nerves there. And this innings, Marjan gets out on 11. So that's been the story for him. It continues. On the other hand, Shahjahan Haidar, he's managed to score some good starts as well. One of the matches, he scored 15 of 27. The other match, he was nicely bowled, lets it past, slow one. Another instance, he got a decent start as well, 25 of 64. He needs to play a big innings here.
Yeah, the Phantom has to keep their head cool, you know. They can't do something irrational. They have to be very rational. They have to control. They have to keep their calm.
Ismat is also an attacking batsman. That's again down the leg side, called wide. A wicket of the first delivery, a wide, a dot ball, and again a wide. Straying down the leg side with a first delivery, first up, but a left-hander coming in to bat, that makes a difference. As a left-arm pace bowler, the angle comes into picture. And that's the reason a couple of wides in this over. Ismat on previous occasions scoring 32 of 24, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings for Ismat. Oh, that was really close to the off stump, lets it go. Ismat is not happy staying there at this moment. Another match, Ismat scoring 36 of 29, 5 boundaries and a 6. So that shows what kind of a batsman he is. Scores in excess of the strike rate of 120, 130.
17 for 1 after this is the third over. They have got a. I mean, the Phantom has lost the price. I mean, one of the best batsmen and the batters they've got. And Shahzad, he got out. That was a big blow for them. Outside the off stump again, he tries to slash it outside the off stump, going to the keeper. So much swing out. What do you think?
Yes, absolutely. In the first innings, we didn't see the ball swinging as much. It also depends on the bowler, the weather conditions, the pitch. Pitch is already 52 overs old, so there is some movement of the pitch. There is a little bit of swing for Amir Farooq. He is with his 5th delivery. He's smart, yet to get off the strike. That's a short delivery, tried to pull that one. Wasn't there, couldn't time it to the perfection. Trying to play it down the ground along the way. Was eyeing that square leg region. An opportunity, but generally it's been said that when you are near to the crease, try and play in the V, try to play as straight as possible.
So Shahjahan on 1 and Ismat 8 to open his account. Phantom lost the opening batter. He's very watchful player on the offside. So that's the end of the over. So 3 overs completed, 17 for 1.
Obeyed to continue. That was wide down the leg side and it's going to go all the way for a boundary. 5 wides to the total.
It seems that he's failing to control the swing. I find now, the extras are coming now.
It's really difficult to control the swing. A new ball swinging on that occasion. Drifting down the leg side, Obaid Rahman just bowled 1 over and he's conceded 18 runs. He starts with 4 wides, so there will be 4 runs plus 1 run of the wide delivery, 5 runs added to the total. Shah Jahan batting on 1, he's faced 5 deliveries, there is 1 slip. The fielder standing at second slip. Good comeback by Obaid. Managed to get a good line on that occasion. Dot ball.
It's been a bit expensive. Have a look at it. 18 runs came on the way.
That's inside edge on the occasion. Wide outside of Fuller in length. Trying to drive that one. Shah Jahan in the cover region. Misses it completely. Playing down the wrong line on that occasion. Dot ball. So Obaid did not start well to the over, but back-to-back dot balls.
So Shahzad got out of 11 from 8 balls. He was settling down and then immediately got bowled out. Oh, they're going for a quick single. Yes, they will get it. So the score moves on to 23 now. So the score moves on to 23 for 1. The extras are coming now. So by in 1.3 hours is given away 19 runs. Amir Farooq is taking the wicket of Shahzad. We got bowled. So this is very important to have it's very important not to lose any wicket now. Oh, way down. Oh, goodness me. It's a big wide. But he's swinging, really, yes.
Absolutely. It's swinging out there, and both these bowlers struggling to control the swing at this moment. A good take by the keeper on that occasion. Some big wides we have seen in this innings. Too many extras so far. The world. Oh, that was close. Maybe pitching outside the leg stump, and that's what have saved Ismat. He's not having a good time out there in the middle. 7 deliveries he has faced and yet to get off the mark. We'll have a look at the replay. Look where it pitches. Indeed, and even it was going down the leg side as well. But there is some swing, Zakir.
Yeah, I think that was a good decision by the umpire. That was going down the leg side. So there's nothing wrong in that. But there was an vociferous appeal, and they were very optimistic. But umpire turned down.
Again, this could be close. This would be close. What happened there? This was looking really close. Ball swinging into the batsman. Probably the impact is on leg stump and it's going down the leg side. It looked very close. We'll have to look at the replay. Probably going down or probably clipping the leg stump on an occasion. Whenever there is a doubt, umpire has every right.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing his job very well. He's very careful. That was the right decision indeed.
Ubaidur Rahman, what a spell, what a comeback after going for so many runs in his first over. Wonderful bowling. He's managing to get the ball to swing, and Ismat standing a bit. That was taken on full in the covers, and it's rolling towards the boundary line. Wonderful welcome runs for Ismat. He starts off with a boundary. He opens his account.
That was a juicy delivery, and he really made use of it. That is going away for 4, then the score moves on to 28 for 1.
Ismat standing one step ahead on that occasion, trying to cover the swing, as told by Shah Jahan, not to stay in the crease. Just batting one step forward helps a bit, and Amir Farooq to continue. Nicely bowled, straight back to him. Wonderful appeal in the previous over. Ubaidur Rahman bowling few wides, and then what a good comeback. 3 deliveries, wonderfully bowled. He's getting some in swing for the left-handed batsman.
Yeah, he bowled very well. He's given away only 4 runs, and he took 1 wicket at the prize wicket of Shahzab. Shahzab would have stolen the match, and he would have stolen the match. He's such a wonderful player. Oh, that hits back to the stumps, but there's no finger on it. Yes.
It was a wonderful straight drive, a copybook by Shah Jahan, straight as an arrow, and it hit almost the middle and leg stump at the non-striker's end. And that reminds me of a match yesterday between India and New Zealand. Shivam Dube getting run out of the bowler's hand on the non-striker's end. The match was pretty close. Shivam Dube getting out, and it was an easy win for New Zealand in the end. That's pulled in style. What a strike. Is that a 6? Is that a boundary? We'll have to wait. A boundary, 1 bounce into the boards. What a lovely strike. Ismat tried to pull on the previous occasion as well. Could not time it to the perfection on that occasion, but this one getting in the position nicely. It was short delivery, banging in short, getting in a good position, Ismat.
Yeah, that was very well played indeed. He didn't waste anything. He quickly launched onto it, and then they gone away for 4. So 33 for 1. Again,
Similar shot, similar result. Couple of bounces. In fact, It's not the similar result. Commentators curse at that moment. It did not have enough legs on that occasion to reach the boundary, but nevertheless, 2 runs added to the total. So these two are building a nice little partnership. Smart moves to 12.
Yeah, the run rate is really good, 7.5. It's a very good run rate indeed. They lost 1 wicket, but doesn't matter. The Phantom keeping the tempo, yeah.
Smart, very attacking batsman. His big hitting abilities, there is no doubt in that. Nicely punched off the back foot. He's a good player of the front foot, of the back foot. A chance of a run out, comfortably making it. Even if it would have been a direct hit, he would have been comfortably in. So a boundary, a couple and a single. Nicely going at this moment, run rate of 7.45. Taking the full advantage of the power play.
So 1 more ball left and for over. So runs are coming now. And we really have to say the Asian Cricket Club, they came back all the way along because they were way down, but because Tanveer, and he got 87, resurrected the innings. So let's go 231 for 8.
8 runs coming off the previous over. 5 overs gone. 36 for 1.
Qatar Premier League. This is a match between Asian cricket. I'm sorry, the ACC and Phantom.
Phantoms getting a decent start. They are going along pretty nicely at this moment. Run rate in excess of 7.20. It's not bad at all considering the power play. Only 2 fielders are required to be placed outside 30-yard circle. There is a slip, probably a third slip position. The fielder is standing there, Obaid to continue. That's nicely played, getting on the front foot, on the charge, hitting it in the gap. Ikram is the fielder, fielding it safely, just keeping it to 1. The world cricket is buzzing with T20 action ahead of the World Cup, headlined by Jofra Archer's return for the England. And India is commanding T20 form against New Zealand. Major T20 leagues like SA20, Big Bash have concluded, while international cricket is packed with series in Sri Lanka and West Indies. Obaid to Shah Jahan, drifting down the leg side again, a huge wide. Even if you place 2 keepers, it's impossible for them. Umpire spreading the wings on that occasion, getting some exercise. Ubaidur Rahman.
Ubaid has to control the swing, otherwise it's going to be really a disaster because he's given away a lot of runs now through the buys, and so he has to control that. 30 runs has been given away.
And imagine 10 runs out of 30 being wides. So that's not a good start. He's getting the swing, but only the swing is not important. The line and the length and the control is also very important. On the front foot, outside edging straight to the fielder at third man, just going to be a single on that occasion.
Yeah, that was a good delivery. There was a bit of a swing on that time. But he has to control, very important. Actually, the bowling, what matters is that how you give the force and how you do at the crease. That is the most important thing as far as a pace bowler is concerned. He really can't come and go. He has to have his presence of mind. He should plan his body movement. Everything is important. It has to be a coordinated act. Here, by this.
A play and a miss on that occasion. Smart trying to charge. Obaid misses it completely. With the swing, the ball is going away from the right-hander. Trying...
that was a good ball indeed, yes.
Absolutely. The T20 World Cup coming up in a few weeks is imminent, with matches set to begin on 7th February, leading to intense team preparation and squad adjustments. Again, that one keeping a bit low, that's a good sign for the bowling side, especially when the spinner's in operation. And
It started to misbehave a little bit. There was a swing in the first innings. There wasn't much. Now there is a purchase there. Now it's swinging now. Now it's ball keeping low. So the pitch start to misbehave. So the very important thing for Phantom is to keep their head down. They have to be very calm and quiet and composed, because it is achievable run indeed. But they can't afford to lose many wickets, and then it will be a big problem, because this is one of the important matches, very important match.
flicked off the pads, good fielding, just a single on that occasion. Ismat Mohammed looking really good. He's batting wonderfully. He's using his feet quite nicely. His feet are moving really well. So both these batsmen faced enough deliveries down in the middle. Shah Jahan, 12 deliveries, 4 runs for him. Ismat batting wonderfully down in the middle. 15 deliveries for his 13 runs. Required run rate is not a concern. 4.26 at this moment. Last delivery, Obaid to Shah Jahan. Punched off the back foot. It's racing towards the boundary. Tanveer behind that one. A couple of runs added to the total. 6 overs gone. 46 for 1.
So it seems that they are well set now, Phantom, because they got enough run rate at the moment. They haven't lost many wickets either. 46 for 1, and if they keep their head down and go in the same way, I'm sure that will be there.
Absolutely. Wickets in hand, that's the key. Presently they are going along really nicely. 31 runs is the partnership between these two. Mirza Beg to continue. He's in his first over. What a good shot. Straight drive, leaning into that one wonderfully well. Really well hit. The ball is following that cat. There are a couple of cats down there inside the stadium. That brings the 50 runs for Phantoms.
That was a fabulous stroke indeed. And that's the 50 runs for the Phantom as well. Beautifully played.
It was a full toss to start off for Mirza Beg. Mirza Beg.
It's always wonderful to watch the straight drives, That's beautiful to watch.
Absolutely. Mirza Beg to continue. Again, a full toss in the gap. Crunched that one. Ball raced towards the boundary in no time, all along the ground. You could smell the grass on that occasion. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Not a very good start for Mirza Beg. 2 full tosses. 1 straight driven by Ismat. This one cover driven. Classic left-hander batting on this occasion. Good display of batting.
Very stylish. Beautifully played.
So the run rate is well past 8.5 runs and over at this moment. And Phantoms would consider that they have got off to a good start.
So back-to-back, 4 and 4.
Nicely played off the pads, flicked for a single. Obaid will field that. So 9 runs coming off first 3 deliveries.
So Ismath is a flying shot. He's on 21 from 17 bowls. Haider not out on 6. Earlier the Shahzab got out and he played. He gave a quick start, but it didn't last long, and he scored a wonderful 6, and then he got bowled.
That's the way he plays. It's my way or the highway.
Yeah, he's a wonderful player. I remember playing him on other games. So 55 for 1. This is the 7th over in progress. There's been 9 runs given away, and there were 2 classical shots by Ismath, and he got 2 fours and a single. Mirza, fourth ball of the over.
This was a Yorker and delivery, nicely dug there on that occasion by Shah Jahan. Watchfully played, hitting the toe of the bat, checking his bat on that occasion. And Mirza Beg, what a player to have in the team. An attacking batsman lower down the order. He bats lower middle order. A very strong hitting batsman and a prominent bowler as well. Not a very long run-up, strongly built man, a tall guy. Smooth run-up, nice follow-through. Wide outside off, played for a single straight to the fielder, Ikramullah.
Yes, he was leaning onto that. That was right outside the off stump. But they managed to get 1 run. So score moves on to 55.
Run rate of 8.25. They are cruising along really nicely at this moment. Mirza Beg, a couple of boundaries to start off. A bit expensive. But managed to come back. He's managed to get the ball in the right areas. 2 deliveries to go. Ismath on strike. That's punched off the back foot, pulled in style. This is the 3rd shot in that region where he pulled the bowler in style, clearing the infield comfortably, getting in the middle of the bat. Boundary to end the over. 14 runs coming off that over. 7 overs gone, 60 for 1.
Yes, indeed. That was an expensive over. He pulled it, that one. So the score moves on to 60. They're doing very well, the Phantom. No worries. They're really keeping their head down, and they have a plan. They're doing well. If they go like that, I'm sure they're going to go. They're going to reach the target without much difficulty. 60 for 1. Mirza, that was a very expensive over. 14 runs given away. Earlier, Ubaid.
And the Pacers are going for some runs. That brings the change in the approach. First time in this innings, there's going to be a spin. The pitch is 57 overs old, so we might see something. But on the other hand, the ball is relatively new. Just 7 overs in this innings. So the spinners will try to extract some spin.
Yes, we got to watch what the spinners can do. Trundlers can do that. So certainly now.
Punched off the back foot in the gap. That would raise in no time. Once it crosses those practice pitches, there is no time for the fielder. That was wide, short, outside off, asking to be hit. Shah Jahan launching himself onto that one. Hit that one really well in the gap of the back foot.
Yeah, he didn't waste anything. He launched it in very quickly. That gone away for 4. So this is where he unsettling the bowlers.
That's not a good start for Asad Ali. These two looking good down there in the middle. Again, similar delivery, just close to the stumps this occasion. Tried to cut that one, Shah Jahan. Couldn't repeat the previous shot. There is a fielder in the slip. That's outside edge, straight to the fielder. Did it fall short? Seems like that. He hit that straight to the fielder. A bit edgish on that occasion. Wonderful delivery, almost creating a chance. Going for a boundary, a first delivery. But he's keeping his line and length for the batsman to hit in the same area, asking him to cut. This time it was within the line of the stumps. Fuller in length delivery. Good comeback by Asad Ali. Immediate correction in the line and length.
So Hyder on 11. Oh, they got out. That's it. That's cropped his clean ball. That's the end of his innings. Oh dear. Second wicket down. 64 for 2. So Phantom losing their second wicket.
What a setup by Asad Ali. Haider Shah Jahan. A boundary of the first delivery. Couple of balls sliding down in the offside. And then one, he just slipped in within the line of the stumps, inside edging on that occasion. Shah Jahan misses it completely. So a good setup by Asad on that occasion.
In a balance, because both teams are very good. They are very good players, Phantom as well as the ACC. So Phantom got to be very careful. They lost 2 wickets.
That brings Imran Akbar on the crease. What a player he is. Has managed to get a few half centuries in this series for his team. He needs to be there. He needs to stay. He needs to play a long innings. Ismat Mohammad playing wonderfully. He's batting on 26 of 19. He needs to be given a support. Imran Akbar will have to play a long innings at this moment. He's capable of doing that. Last delivery. Draws him forward. Asad on that occasion. A successful over. A wicket in that over. 8 runs gone. 8 overs gone. 64 for 2.
So the second wicket down for Phantom. The match can turn in any way, you really can't tell anything. You see, last over they were heading and all of a sudden things have come down. The fall of the wicket. So
Tanveer is the change in the bowling. He's bowling his first over. He's also a very good bowler for Asian Cricket Club. An all-rounder. Tanveer water batting in the first innings, scoring 80 odd runs for his team to secure some good total on the board in the first innings.
if we can get a couple of wickets and then we can take his team through, he'll be the man of the match for sure tonight.
Absolutely.
Who knows?
Agree on that occasion.
Yeah. The thing is that we can't be complacent. Many a times, the teams get into complacency and then they start to lose the match. Oh, that's the edge. I'm sure that's going to go for 4 now. There is a fielder running and then they come back for second. Yes, they're taking a risk, but they made it comfortably.
That's sloppy down there. Running behind the ball, trying to gather it. Third attempt, he could manage to collect the ball. Sunrisers Eastern Cape won the SAT20 final. SAT20 2026. And Big Bash League also coming to an end. That was nicely bowled, 1 run to the total. Big Bash, the Perth Scorchers secured their 6th Big Bash league title, continuing their dominance in the Australian T20 competition. Also, Kane Richardson retiring from Australian team. Tanveer, that was close, under edge on that occasion, ball racing towards the boundary. This field is lightning quick. A welcome boundary on that occasion. Ismat, lucky not dragging onto the stumps. He moves to 31 of 21. This has been an expensive start for Tanveer. 8 runs of first 4 deliveries. 2 deliveries to go in this over.
Yes, now look at that. Ismat on 31 and Imran on 3. So score is on 72. So runs are coming.
Kane Richardson retired from Australian team, a pace bowler. Retiring from professional cricket after a final session with Sydney Sixers. What a good strike, what a strike that one, all along the ground. A scorching cover drive that might have burnt the grass all along. It was a flighted delivery wide outside of Ismat, getting in good positions. This was off the front foot. Wonderfully played for a boundary. 12 runs of this over with 1 delivery to go. Ismat batting on 35 of 22. Oh, that one again, trying to sweep that one, didn't get a good connection. It does not have enough legs to reach the boundary. 2 runs added to the total. 16, in fact 14 runs coming off this over. 9 overs gone, 78 for 2.
Yes, Ismat is really doing well, and he's so the match is getting poised, and Ismat is playing well. 37 from 23 balls. Imran 3 from 3. This is the Qatar Premium League between Regency versus Phantom. This is an important match here. Very important match. Suddenly now comes forward and pushes the ball on the outside. No run. Score moves on to 79 for 2. This is the 10th over in progress. So the run rate is 8.32. Required run rate is 3.78. Earlier, the ACC setting him a target of 231 for 8. They scored 231 and setting a target 232. Up he comes now. Oh, they again got the edge. That's going to be another 4. Yes, but there is a fielder behind there. It just picks it up and throws back to the keeper. So they have gone for 2. So the runs are coming now. So Southerly now. Oh, that's it. That's the end of it. What a good catch. Oh dear, oh dear. So Ismat has gone. So the 3rd wicket down, 81 for 3. That is another blow for them. So the Phantom loses another wicket, 81 for 3. Goodness me, this match is again going in another direction. Look at that. And he took a good catch. So 81 for 3. We've been telling you about the Phantom, that they got to keep their head cool, and they couldn't get into any kind of complacency. This can really take the match away from them. So the wicket down, third wicket down now. 81 for 3. So ACC is so jubilant, and they got a very big wicket. Ismath got out for 39 from 25 balls. He was playing very well. He scored 7 fours. Now the new batsman is Imran. Sorry, the Imran is the new Imran. Asad. So he's a magnificent striker, unbelievable striker. And this is a man they are looking for. So Asian Cricket Club will be definitely looking this man to get out, because if they can get rid of him, yes, they have a match. They are through, I'm sure. So this person plays so effortlessly, very powerful striker. That's a wide, so score moves on to 82. So he's bowling within the stumps and not giving any room to play. That was a successful over, a wicket with 3 runs. So that's the end of the over. 10 overs completed, 82 for 3. So 8.20 is the run rate. The required run rate is 3.75. This is a match between ACC versus Phantom, one of the important matches, and these results can decide their ratings. Oh, that is beautifully played, and by Imran. Imran is such a wonderful player. So the two batters, the crease, Imran and Asad. Mirza Beg. Oh, that is beautifully played. That hemisphere, that's gone away for 4. So the score moves on to 86 for 3. So Imran moves on to 8. He scored 8 from 8 balls. Mirza comes up now. Down the leg side. It's gone for 1. Yes, that's a leg by. So score moves on to 87. So 87 for 3. The required run is 3.67. The thing is, Phantom shouldn't lose any wickets at this juncture. They got to keep their head down. They got to be calm and quiet and do things rationally rather than getting into a complacency. Because Phantom is such a wonderful team. So as Asian Cricket Club, So this match is a deciding one. So both teams desperately want to win. Mirza Beg. So he's so watchful today. Maybe he doesn't want to do anything. It's so important to have his wicket intact because Asadullah can turn the match. He's such a wonderful, a powerful striker. Oh dear. Phantom, 87 for 3. This is the 11th over in progress. Mirza again. So he's very watchful and they let it go. So that's the end of the over. 11 overs completed, 87 for 3. This is a match between ACC versus Phantom CC. Both are very good teams. They are fighting. Oh, that's been given out, Oh dear, what's happening? Imran was given out, LBW, 87 for 4. What a turnaround. Imran in disbelief, he was looking at the umpire. So the wicket down now, 87 for 4. Imran gone, LBW. He scored 8 runs from 10 balls. He was settling down and they were going well. Phantom, all of a sudden the wicket fell. So this is going to be a danger. They have to be very careful. If they lose another. Vociferous appeal from the bowler and finally umpire giving him out. So now, Sadly, Ashik Ali is a batsman. He guided that one to the first slip and no run there. The pressure can put everyone in problem. There you go. Pushes the ball on the offside and no run there. 87 for 4. Southerly. That was in the air, but it's going to go all the way for 6 runs. What a magnificent shot! I told you this guy is a very dangerous guy. He can turn the game. He's a wonderful striker of the ball. Free, he hits as if very effortlessly, and he's a powerful striker as well. And we don't feel like it, but he hits very effortlessly, but he travels. I saw him getting 70 runs in one of the matches. Oh, that was wonderful. Look at that. He's finding the gaps and has gone away for 4. Yes. So runs are coming. Goodness me. So the match is turning into another direction. So 97 for 4. So Phantom cruising. So Ashik Ali moves on to 10. He faces only 5 balls. So the 2 unbelievable strikers are in the crease. One is Asadullah and Ashik Ali. Both are highly dangerous players. They can take away the match in no time. He says there was a bat on it, but anyway, umpire given him out and he has to go. Mirza again. And they have run for 1. That's a leg by. So what in store for us Ashik Ali is going to face now? Is he going to smash around? Mirza Beg comes up now, bowling to Ashik Ali. Down the leg side, that's a wide call, wide stretched hands of the umpire. This is another 1 to the total. If Ashik Ali and Asad can stay, they snap the match within no time, I'm sure. Mirza comes up again. Oh, he'll let it go and he's very careful. So 99 for 4. 6 wickets remaining. And Phantom required 232 runs, and now they've already 99. Mirza again works it on the outside and no run there. He works it away on the leg side. They have gone for 1. So score moves on to 100. So 100 for 4. So that is a landmark. 100 for 4 by Phantom. So they need another 132. And the required run rate is 3.54. Asadullah faces now. 4 full toes, and he played on the leg side, and no run there. Once again. Oh. He was so watchful at that time. That was the end of the over, so over completed. 13, the score is 100 for 4. So they need 132 from 37 overs at a run rate of 3.57. So Southerly is back in attack, and he has taken 3 wickets in 3 overs, and bowling to Ash. Oh, he guided that one. That may go down to the boundary. What a magnificent player he is. And that is gone away for 4. So 104 for 4. Beautifully played. He guides that one through the third man and gone for 4. He's such a versatile player. Genius. Southerly again. Again the same thing happened, but there was a fielder there. Asad set out. He set off for a single, but Asif Ali sent him back. Ashik Ali sent him back. Southerly again. Oh, look at that. That might travel all the way in indeed. What a magnificent. Awesome power. That gone away for 6. So runs are coming. The match is now swinging towards the phantom. The captain. Will it be the captain's night? We're all hoping to have more actions from these two. These two are dangerous players. Southerly again. Oh, that was wide outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper is so sure about it. But Ashik Ali, his back foot was planted there, and he was absolutely sure that was not out. So there is a replay coming up. Yep. So final decision, he's in, not out. That was a quick stumping anyway. Akshaya Patel, very quick, he did it. So Ashik Ali on 21 from 12 balls. Asadullah on the other side, hasn't opened his account, he's on 7. Drives under the point and no run there. He's very watchful, he went on the back foot and he played back to the bowler. So that's the end of the over. So over 14 completed, 110 for 4. So now the run rate required is 3.39. But they are cruising along, they're doing very well. The only thing they got to be careful about the wickets, they shouldn't lose any further wickets. And then they are through. So the score moves on to 111 for 4. So Ashik Ali is a batsman now. Mirzabag. And he plays as if he's got a whole time in the world. And now helmet is on. He doesn't love helmet much, and he takes off when the spinners come. This is the 15th over in progress, so 7.7 is the run. So he just works it away on the leg side. Then by go for 4 runs. What a magnificent play. He's such a cricketer. He got a lovely wrist work. And so the runs are coming very quickly now. Ashik Ali moves on to 25. So Ashik Ali on 25, Mirza comes up now. Oh, that is a big appeal for LBW, and umpire has given him out. I don't know what happened. So that is a sad thing for Phantom. That's a big blow, a big blow. So the captain has gone, so 5th wicket down. They are in a slightly under pressure now. The umpire has no hesitation. He had no hesitation. He lifted his finger, given him LBW. So that's the end of the captain, and he's walking back now. So Ashik Ali, LBW, Mirza Beg. So he scored 25 from 17 balls. So 115 for 5. So now again the match is evenly poised. To hit the stump. So it's given out. So that's a sad thing for Phantom. 115 for 5. So the run rate record is 3.31. They have to be careful about the wickets now. The 5 wickets have gone down now. So every wicket is important at the moment. You will get into real pressure if we start to lose wickets. Runs is easily achievable. It's not that a big score, but they have to keep their calm and the composure. They have to be rational, and they shouldn't do anything irrational. They have to be very, very careful. It's anybody's game at the moment. That's what I feel, because Phantom is such a wonderful team, and so as the ACC. There's a drinks break, and the umpires are down there discussing each other, and the players as well as taking a break. And this is the 15th over in progress. Ashik Ali was the last bat to go. He scored 25 from 17 balls. See, the new batter has come. Shahzaib, and his name is Shahzaib. New batter is Shahzaib. Shahzaib. Miss again. Wide outside the house stump. This is the Western Cricket Stadium, Malaysia town. A beautiful night and flight lights are on. Up comes Hamza again. He played on the leg side. They're going for one. They might come back for the second. Yes, they are making it. Yes, indeed, they made it. So runs are moving. Runs are coming now. 117 for 5. That's the end of the over. 15 overs have been completed. 117 for 5. Ashik Ali played a cameo and he got out on 25. Rezeb Jamil and Asadullah, the batsman. This is the Qatar Premier League between Asians, CC versus Phantom CC. Then Phantom requires 115 runs. Asadullah is a batsman. I recollect that night when he played and he scored 52 runs in 52 runs in 13 balls. He swept it. That's a big appeal for LBW, and umpire said no. Any wickets, any fall of wickets can impact on Phantom. Phantom will be under pressure again. So they've got to be careful. They can't afford to lose any wicket. Played on the leg side, they're going for one. He's very watchful. He went on the back foot and played on the offside. Razab Jamil. It's a big vociferous appeal, and umpire said no, no. Everybody came in pleading, but umpire said no. The umpiring has been very reasonable in this match. Mr. Back again. $118 for 5. This is the 17th over in progress. Asian Cricket Club set a target of 232. Oh, look at that. That's a lovely shot. It will go for 4. Magnificent shot. That's beautifully played. So this Asadullah can take away the match within no time. He is such a capable player. He has got awesome power, and he did it the other night. I watched his match. He scored 52 runs from 13 balls. So the score moves on to 122 for 5. Oh, that got the edge, and that again gone for 4. It doesn't matter as long as it comes from anywhere. So runs are coming now. So the ACC is upset, and they got away. That was a risky, but the runs are coming now. So it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't come. It doesn't matter whether it comes from the edge or from the bat, but he got 4 runs at the end. So Asadullah moves on to 10 from 15 balls, 126 for 5. The Mr. has got some swing. Mr. again, bowling to Asad. Drives on the offside, and there's no run. There's a fielder there, so 126, 1 ball to go. This is Western Cricket Stadium at the Asia town. A wonderful night here, lovely atmosphere here. Mr. again. It's watchful, because that's what his doctor has ordered for. They can't they can afford to lose another wicket. That's the end of the over. So 126 for 5 after 17 overs. Shahzab Jamil on 2 and Azadullah on 10. So Shahzab, Jamil and Asadullah, the 2 batters in the crease. Here comes Azad Ali. Oh, right on the stumps there is a little bit of turn-in. There is a juice there, there's a mist, so it started to help the trundlers. They may get to turn, but they're getting a bit... Oh, again, he's not giving any weight, he's bowling to the stumps. And Shahzab equally watchful and playing it very carefully. Yeah, oh, that's a quick single. Yes, indeed, they made it. 127 for 5. So Shahzab Jamil moves on to 3. Oh, you just try to guide it down to the third man. And the ball gone to the keeper, and there was a cry, there was a shout. Southerly is to be watched out. Oh, again, that's going down the leg side. I'm sure it's not out. It's again big appeal. Oh, this started to spin now. So that's the end of the over. Over completed now. 18 overs up now. So the score is 127 for 4. 127 for 5. So earlier Haidar scoring 11, Shahzab 11, Smith 39, Imran 8, and Ashik Ali played a cameo of 25. The run rate is actually very low, but the wickets are important. If they start to lose a couple of wickets, definitely the chance will turn towards the ACC. Now the match is evenly poised, and I can say Phantom is in upper hand, but really we can't say anything. That's a good ball. He's got a bit of a swing, Mazda. He had an issue in controlling the swing in the early overs. Shahzab and Asadullah having a meeting in the middle of the pitch, and they just want to make sure that they don't want to do anything silly. This is what we call it. The temperament is very important. You've got to be calm, composed, and play on merits. And the issue is that with the adrenaline pumps up, and we go for strokes and end up in trouble. So they got to keep their calmness here. Here he comes down. Then down the leg side, he just works it on the leg side with no run there. Because there's no need to do anything silly. If they keep watching and playing, they will be home for sure. Musabag. Oh, very well played. On the offside, they're going for 1. Yes, they can't. So the score moves on to 129 for 5. So they're edging towards the 100 required. 128 means 101 required now. So earlier, ACC scoring 231, setting a target of 232 for Phantom to achieve. And we have a good match going on at the moment. And he played well. That's gone to the field on the leg side, and they've gone for 1. So 1 more ball remaining in this over. Mirza, 1 for 37 from 6 overs. So Amir earlier getting a wicket, 1 for 12. Ubaid is very expensive, 34 runs from 3 overs. Yeah, he played it, he flicked it away. That's gone away for 4. Lovely shot. So that he made all efforts to stop it, but that went over the ropes. Gone for 4. Just slipped over the ropes and for 4. The fielder made all attempt to stop it, but he dived, but just went past the rope before. So the score moves on to 133 for 5. So Shahzab moves on to 8. That was a full line delivery and played on the offside. That's the end of the over by Mirza. So now they need 99 runs to win. 3.19 is the required run rate. Look at that. Phantom required 99 runs from 31 overs at an average of 3.19. Asadullah on 11 and Shahzab Jamil on 8. Earlier, ACC scoring 231 for 8. Imran Nazir 23 and Akshaya 19 and Muhammad 6, Zishan 15, Ashrad Ali 24, Mirza 24, Tanveer 87. And now here, Phantom starting. Asad Ali to be watched out. He got a spin. Phantom can't take much risk against Asad Ali because he's bowling well. He's getting the turn and he's bowling within the stumps. So you've got to be very careful. A wicket, another wicket. Oh, look at that. And he did it and that's gone away for 4. Magnificent shot. Look at that. So 141 for 5. I told you the other day I saw Asad playing. He got such a power. He's a powerful player. He flexes his muscle and he sails away. Asad again. So Asadullah moves on to 19. So score moves on to 141 for 5. Oh, they just worked on the leg side and they're going for 1. So runs are coming now, 141 for 5. Oh, he cuts it, but one to the keeper. He missed completely. Just that hurried him and they played on the leg side. They're going for a single. No, they didn't run. That's the end of the over. So 20 overs have completed, 138 for 5. It seems that they're doing well, and Phantom is doing well. They got to be calm and. tours and travels are the official sponsors for this match. And here he comes with new bowlers. Naveem. And works it away. That's Qatar. It's going for one. Asadullah on 15 and Reza on 8 at the crease. So that this is a 20th over and Shazab having a look at his bat. And as if he's complaining about the bat, and there he comes. Very watchful, he pushes the ball on the offside. Nadeem is a bowler. So Nadeem comes up now. Plays on the leg side, he just flicks it, but there is a fielder there, there's no run. That is a wide, that was a wide, and the runs are coming and 141 for 5. So Jamil on 8 and Asadullah on 17. He's on the back foot and he's played on the offside. There's a fielder, no run. So it's been a very good over so far. Only 2 runs, 1 run and a wide. Oh, that he played it just like that's like 4 handsome runs. This is a tricky, wonderful. So runs are coming now. So Shahzal Jamil got a 4. He just flicked it at the last moment and then gone away for 4. So 144 for 5. And Phantom requires 88 runs from 29 overs. So Asad Ali now 3 for 35. He's already taken. Oh, look at that! He swept that one. That's going towards the boundary. Yes, indeed. But there is a fielder there. He picks it up just in front of it and he throws back to the keepers and to the bowler's end. So they have run for 2. So the runs are coming now. So they need 86 of 29. 6.86 is the current run rate and record run it is 3.3. Oh, that been hit away. That will travel for 6. Magnificent shot. That's gone all the way. What a shot by Asadullah. That's gone. That's gone a mile. What a beautiful shot. This is what I've been talking about Asadullah's capability. He got awesome power. When he hits, he stays it and it travels and travels and travels. What a magnificent player. Look at that again. It's a one, but that's been caught. Goodness me, that is it. They got a jubilation because that is the priceless wicket. So they are happy. He has been looking for. Asadullah got out. So 6 wickets down. Now they are under pressure. It's true, they have only 86 odd runs needed, but the thing is that the wickets, look at the wickets, 152 for 6. Now the match is swinging in both directions. Nobody can say what's going to happen. Because Asad Ali he's been getting a lot of turns. So Phantom should have been careful, especially Asadullah. They kept their rational, and that's true, but they should have continued it where they went for a stroke and, dear, oh dear, so what's happening here? So 152 for 6. The run rate required is 2.81, which is very low. It is achievable, but the thing is, look at the wickets now. 4 wickets remaining, 6 down now. So Asadullah Asad was started to cut loose, and he scored 25 from 29 deliveries. Earlier, Haider scoring 11, Shahzab 11, and then Ismat 39, Imran 8, Asad 25, Ashik Ali scored 25. Shahzab Jamil is a very capable player. He can take the team home, but they got to keep their head down. We have to be very rational and shouldn't commit any silly things. Look at that. He cuts and cuts. That might go for 4. Yes, it did. Oh, this is great. He just waited and he cuts it, and that's gone away for 4. So 4 runs to the total. So score moving on to 153. 157 for 6. So the new batter is Sadiq. So Shahzab 16 not out from 22 balls. Nadeem is a bowler. That was a full toss, and he just played on the outside. A run. Nadeem again. Oh, that was in the air. Oh dear, that was in the air. But lucky that he did get away with that. So 2 more balls remaining now. Rather 3 balls remaining. 157 for 6. Shahzab Jamil on 16. That's a good strategy that Sadiq Khan can give a support to Shahzab Jamil, and Shahzab Jamil is a capable batsman of scoring runs, and they got to have a plan, otherwise this match will end down to the wire. You really can't say, but oh, he swept it down the leg side, hits on the pad. That's the end of the over. That was a maiden over. No run scored. So after 23 overs, The score is 157 for 6. So 75 runs required from 27 overs. So at the rate of 2.78. So Naveem bowled 1 over. That was a maiden over. This is the Qatar Premier League at the Asian town Western Cricket Stadium. Razab Jamil on 16. Sadiq on 1. Asad Ali is a bowler. He's a dangerous customer. You've got to be very careful. Asad Ali, he has got spin and he's bowling within the stumps. He's bowling within the stumps. He's got spin, so you've got to be very watchful. He comes forward and pushes the ball on the offside. Very careful. He's not giving any room. He's bowling within the stands and making the batsmen do the errors. So you batsmen got to be very careful. Oh, that hurried him. Played. So this is 3 dot balls. These are the things can unsettle the batsman and the batter, and he go for unwanted things and gets out. So he has to keep his head down again and again. I feel like they can't do anything. Unwanted, silly things. They got to be very careful. Asad Ali again coming up to bowl to. He's very watchful. It doesn't matter whether he takes a Maiden over or so, because we got a lot of overs remaining. Only thing is the wickets. Again, it's got the age and goes. That's the end of the over. So only 1 run. So score moves on to 158 for 6. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors of these matches, bringing them live. Very smooth as the spins. He smooth as the spin and back to the bowler. No run, 158 for 6. The total is within the reach. The question is that can they keep the wickets intact? Oh, that's good through the gate. That's the end of it. This is what I've been telling. They got to keep their head down. That again, another wicket down. So wicket number 7, 158 for 7. So the match is swinging towards the Asian Cricket Club. Look at that. He was inviting, he was enticing, he just went for that wild swing and then he got bowled. So that is the end of the innings. That was a big wicket again. So Shahzal Jamil, he was capable, but he got out, bowled by Nadeem for 17. He's unhappy, he's disappointed. So the new batsman is Mujibur Rahman. I have no idea how long they can hold these things. And the patience is so important here. They got to be patient. Akshay Patel doing all he can to win this match. This ACC is a very good team, so as Phantom, both are very good team. This match has so much importance, that's why they are fighting. It's gone for one. Mujibur Rahman looks so dedicated, and who knows that he can bring them home. There's a flighted delivery and it's right on the stumps, enticing in him to go for the stroke. The spinners have done the trick here basically. There is a bit of a movement and he just played on the offside. They're going for one. $160 for 7. Nadeem again. So that was the end of the over. 162 for 7. In fact, 161 for 7. And Phantom requires 71 runs of 25 overs. Overs are This is going to be a very tight match if Phantom is going to hang on for some more time, because wide outside the Ostam, he cuts it, that will go down to the boundary for 4. That's a very welcoming runs there, welcome runs for the Phantom, 166 for 7. Very rare. Asadali usually bowls in line and he doesn't put anything juicy deliveries, but this was a shot and he did it well. Oh, that was a quick stumping. It's been given out. I don't know. They're waiting for the signal. And oh dear. And the fielder is unhappy. He says that he was inside. He said, and they're jubilant. The Asian Cricket Club is very jubilant. They're sure, but oh, he's unhappy, totally unhappy, Mujibur Rahman. Have a look at it. So, the match move going towards the Asian Cricket Club. Phantom lost the 8th wicket now, so only 2 more wickets. Look at that. This is the replay. That was a lightning stumping by Akshaya Patel. Mujibur Rahman is not ready to move. He says, no, my back foot was in. But so the wicket down now. So the match is turning towards the ACC. They are going to be home, sure. The runs required is less. They got plenty of overs for Phantom, but unfortunately the wickets are not there. Only 2 wickets. I don't think they can do much. You took 5 wickets, dear, oh dear. Sadly is a man who destroyed. He did the whole thing. He had enough spin and he bowled within the stumps, and he's been such a good bowler. Haji Rahman is a new batter. Sutherland. They have gone for 1. So score moves on to 167 for 8. Haji Ajmal opened his account. He's on 1. Mujibur Rahman on 2, 3. So Nadeem is a bowler. Haji Rahman is the one. Oh, that's it. That's it. 9th wicket down. So they are jubilant. The Asian Cricket Club is jubilant. They have almost reached the victory now. 1 wicket away. What a game. Have we ever thought? They were 96 for 7 in the beginning, but they resurrected. And thanks to the innings by Tanveer, and they scored 232. Now look at that. They're coming back to the game. They're almost confirmed that The Nadeem, look at now, he took 2. So the spinners have taken 7. So this was an important match and both players are very good. Asian Cricket Club and Phantom. Finally, the one who played better, will win the game. Surely today, it was their day. Asian Club really played well because they were way down. They came back thanks to the great innings by Tanveer. He scored 87. Earlier, the Asian Cricket Club was 89 for 6. From there, they came back. So they played with a plan, with so much dedication, and they scored 231. But Phantom were cruising at one stage, but they were losing the wickets. The important thing is to keep the wickets intact. The cricket is all about the pressure. Once you lose the wicket, you naturally get into the pressure. That's what has happened here for the Phantom. They failed to keep the wickets. So, Naveem now. Feroz basically is a bowler, but he just works on the leg side and gone for 1. The run rate is very low, it's 2.70, but the wickets, only 1 wicket. Nadeem now coming up to bowl to Mujibur Rahman. It's on the pad that is going down the leg side. There was an appeal. It's a sad day for the Phantom. They really played well. The captain did well and the South did well, but they couldn't get home. He's watchful now. He's 2 balls remaining in this over. Naveem 2 for 10. $168 for 9. At the end, this turned out to be in one party's game. Asian cricket dominated at the moment. That was a full toss he played on the leg side. That's going for 1. $169 for 9. So that was the end of the over number 27. of the official sponsors for these matches. So 63 runs from 23 overs. Here comes Ubaid. He's quick. He's been quick all these days. And he bowled with a lot of swing. He managed to get swing and pace from the pitch. Over again, bowling to, that's down the leg side, that's a wide, another run to the total. Phantom could have done well if they had kept their cool and they haven't done anything rational. But they didn't take it, they had a lot of complacency. That was the thing which made them lose this match. Oh, that was a good looking shot. That's gone away for 4. Look at that. Goodness me. Can we have something? Mujibur Rahman played a wonderful stroke. Even Ubaid can't think of that. He played with so perfection, a very orthodox stroke. Oh, he runs it down, let's say, going towards the boundary, but there is a field there. They're coming back for the second. Oh dear, yes, they made it finally. So 2 more runs to the total. He guided that one to the third man, and he got 2 runs for that. Ubaid again. He didn't know where it just gone. He gave a blind heave, hit on his body, and that was trickling down the pitch. No run scored. So 2 more balls remaining in his over. With Rahman to Mujibur Rahman. He's down the wicket, he came down and oh goodness me, he just hooked it. Oh, it fell in front of him. He got furious. Mujib Rahman is watchful and there's been a lot of shout and 1 wicket down. 1 wicket remaining now. 177 for 9. It's wide outside the off stump and going to the keeper. Nadeem is another trundler who got the purchase from this pitch. Already Asif has got, he got 5 wickets. He's very good. He's very careful. They've run for 1, so 1 run to the total. So Haider's got 11, Shahzab got 11, Ismath got 39, Imran 8, Asad got 25 from 29 balls, Ashik Ali 25 from 17, Shahzab 17 from 30 balls, Sadiq 6, Mujib not out batting, and Feroz as well. How long can Feroz give a support to Mujib and Mujib can do? And now this is the Asian Cricket Club versus Phantom. This has been an important match for them, but it seems that the Asian Cricket Club is playing and they're likely to get home very soon. Oh, outside the off stump. That was a very good ball. Obaid bowled 4 overs with not much result. He was generating pace, but the control was not there. But overall, he supported the other trundlers to act on, and they got 1. Asad Ali, the spinner, got 5 wickets, and Nadeem got 2 wickets. Obaid bowls. Also, there's a swing there. It's moving away. And it generates space as well. This has been a more of a one-sided match. We were thinking that there could be, this might go down to the wire, but it didn't happen because Phantom kept on losing the wickets. Obey the run. Oh, that was a quick delivery indeed. And Mujib Rahman is determined to play. And he got eyes, you can see the ball like a football. He plays back to the bowler. So what's happening there? So many things. Oh, that's gone for 4. That was, so another 4 runs to the total. That was very quick. got the edge and that gone for 4. So 54 runs required now. So 50 runs required from 1 wicket in hand. Wait now. It was indeed a bye, 4 byes rather than, there was no edge at all. So that has been recorded as byes to 188, 182 for 9. This is the 30th over. A victory to Asian Cricket Club if they can take 1 more wicket, and they will be the winner tonight. Away again. Oh, look at that. He played it. That's gone for 4. Unbelievable things are happening here. Can you believe it? What's happening here? 1 wicket. And then Mujib started to play carefully, and he's very serious now. He's talking to Feroz. Give me support. I will do my best. We really can't say anything about cricket. That's what is all about the cricket. Cricket is a game of glories and uncertainties. Anything can happen. Look at that now. So Nadeem is going to come bowling to Feroz. Mujibur Rahman came halfway down the wicket, and he wanted desperately to be at the striker's end. If Feroz can support, can Mujib do some miracles? Who knows that? Oh, hits that one. Will it go? Oh, it bounced 1 bounce in front of the fielder. So 1 run. So 188 for 9. So Mujib is back on strike now. Nadeem again. Oh dear, that's gone away for 4. Can you believe it? So another 4 runs to the total. Oh. It's 191 for 9. Nadeem bowls. He's very cautious. He covers it and he pushes back. He walks away. And the leg side, they're going for one. Goes towards the middle wicket. So that's the end of the over. 192 for 9. Phantom requires 40 runs from 19 overs. The thing is that they got only 1 wicket. What a game. Mujib is ready now. He's very, very keen now. He has decided to take the responsibility. They got plenty of overs left now, 19 overs left. But the thing is only the wicket. Look at that, 192 for 9. Again, he's enticing. He's putting in a full toss down the leg side, but he didn't go for that. And he looks around where he can hit it. He's fighting till the end. Oh, he has a plan. He decided not to go. He wants to play as much as he can and then takes the last ball a single so that he'll keep the strike. I never thought that Mujibur Rahman is so dedicated and a man with a mission. Look at that, he plays so watchfully and he flicks it, but he didn't run for a single. So he may take a single and then he keeps a strike back, he rotates the strikes. Look at that. That's what happened. He keeps a strike. So 2.2 is a required run rate. You not mind as long as he can stay. So he's a man with a plan, with a mission. He's on to it now. Mujibur Rahman, look at that. 22 from 34 balls. So Nadeem coming up now to bowl to Mujibur Rahman. Oh, he tries to hit. He's telling himself, hey, come on. Keep me focused. Oh. That was beautifully played. That has come. It's gone away for 4. Goodness me, what's happening here? It's going to be a miracle here. Run rate required 1.98. Well, this man can be the hero. Who knows? He works it on the offside. He's not taking any single. He's waiting. He's waiting for the last ball. What a game now. Highly fluctuating. Mujib Rahman, will he be the hero of this night? 26 runs scored from 38, and they require 2 runs per over. Can they? They're running for 1, they made it. So Feroz has to keep the strike. He shouldn't do anything unwanted. He has to play, and Mujib went down the pitch and said, man, keep your cool, be there. Just push the ball there, then I'll come the next over, take the control. So 5 runs have come in this over. There is a little sneaking panic situation coming into the Asian club. They never thought that this would go in that way. They thought the match was over. But now, there is a match now. Everybody is coming back to life. This is unbelievable. Mujib Rahman is a man. Oh, well. They have a plan. These 2 guys can bring them home. That's a big question. "34 runs required, 17 overs, 2 runs per over." He's not running. He doesn't want to run. He's playing with a plan. 100 balls remaining. Runs to win 34. Everything's perfect. Look at the way he plays. Absolutely orthodox. He's on the back foot and he drives, but he doesn't want to run. He may run at the last ball to keep the strike. I'm sure that he's going to run the next ball to keep the strike. So 198 for 9. 34 balls remaining. Sorry, 34 runs required from 97 balls. He walks it away on the leg side. They're going for 1. And there was an appeal, but 1 run. So the score moves on to 200. Oh, that's 200 for 9 now. So 32 runs required from 96 balls. In fact, 33 runs required from 96 balls. So that was the end of the over by so 199 for 9. That will raise, but he didn't run. He doesn't want to run. Oh, that hits that straight down the ground. That might go for 4. That's likely to be 4. Yes, indeed. The fielder sends that is 4 runs. Oh, the match is still alive. Goodness me. Can't believe it. 29 runs. 1 wicket in hand. Everything was written off. Now the match is coming alive. Back to life. Will it go down to the wire? That is my question. I doubt so. This Mujibur Rahman, a hero. Oh, he played it and he doesn't want to run. He just stays back. He played on the leg side, but he doesn't want to run. There is a slippery. There's a Jew there, the keeper, to the hanky from the umpire, and made it dry. And he comes up now, bowls. Very careful, and yes, they are running. They're going for 1. So he puts the trust in his partner. Nadeem. So the Asian Cricket Club is disappointed, and they are thinking. Rahman back on strike. It's going to be Mirza Baig going to come and bowl. " 28 runs required from 90 balls. Pitched on the right side, he worked, but he didn't run for it. He's doing a bit of a gardening at the pitch. He works it on the he's checking the field positions. There's a big appeal for caught behind. The umpire said it's a wide. What a paradox. So the runs to win now is 26, 27 and balls remaining 88. The ACC were appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire said that was a wide. This match is going down to the wire. 27 runs required. 1 wicket in hand. Mujibur Rahman on 32 and Feroz Ahmed on 2. Mujib is a leader now. He's playing with a mission. He has a proper plan. He walked away on the outside, just flick of his wrist, but he didn't run. He doesn't want to run. He's coming in the middle of the pitch for a talk with his partner, Feroz. No one had thought that this would go down to this long. We thought one moment the match was over and Asian Cricket Club is home, but now it's not over yet. The man, Mujibur Rahman, he's standing like a wall, big fortress. He's determined. Would you believe that? With 1 wicket remaining, and he's fighting. Mujibur Rahman. There was a distraction in the field, and then the bowler went back. He played it so well, and they're going for 1. That was a full-length delivery, but he played it very well. So Amir Farooq is bowling at the moment. This is his third over. Oh, he flicks it very well. That's going towards the boundary, but there is a fielder there, but he's not running. So 3 dot balls from Amir Farooq. Mujibur Rahman is not running, he's waiting. He played it so well, he flicked it towards the wicket region, but he didn't run for single, he just stayed back. Goodness me, he's playing very confidently with all the best defense in the world. This is incredible, and this Mujibur Rahman, so determined. He's having a clear plan, cut out plan. He's taken it as a project. 1 wicket, let me try. Let me do all the best I can. So he's doing his best here. Oh, outside the off stump. Ah, that was a beautiful delivery as well. And in fact, he slipped there. There was it's Tuesday. It's a night with dews around, so he's like I think he slipped over there at the bowling crease. And Mujib coming back to talk to Feroz. Don't worry, you have to run for this last ball. This match has gone down to the wire. These two are fighting, especially Mujibur Rahman. 61 balls he faced, 33 runs. Here he comes Amir now, bowling to Mujib. Oh, he just works on the offside, they're going for one, there's a chance. Oh dear, they made it home. This is the plan of Mujibur Rahman. He's playing and takes the last ball to rotate the strike. So the match is back to life. Goodness me. 207 for 9. This is a Qatar Premium match between Asia Cricket Club versus Phantom. Here comes Ikramullah. Down the leg side, he works it towards the big side, but he's not interested to run. So Ikramullah has come. This is the first time he's coming into the bowling. No one has thought that this would go up to this. Here comes Ikramullah bowl. Oh, look at that. He works it away in stylish. But he didn't run. He doesn't want to run. It's a good strategy, as a matter of fact, because he's waiting for a loose ball to be hit and then make sure that he rotates the strike. He has a plan. Oh, look at that! Goodness me! That has come! All the way! 6 runs! Magnificent shot! Unbelievable! Oh dear, what's happening here? Everything is here. Goodness me, a man with a mission. He has a plan. Can you believe that? You waited 19 runs, 1 wicket in hand. That's down the leg side wide. So 18 required. Say the nail biting finish. Would you believe this? 40 runs scored from 65 balls. He came from nowhere. The match is alive now. Look at that. Everyone packed up and they were ready to go. Everybody thought Asian Cricket Club is home. They're already there. But no, the cricket is still there. That's why we call cricket is a glorious game of uncertainty. Anything can happen anytime. He's watchful, and look at that. He talks to himself, he makes sure that, he keeps his confidence in him. What a match we got there. This is going down to the wire. Ikramullah. He works it away, and that might go down to the boundary, but there is a fielder there. So 1 run, so he keeps the strike again. Oh, he's the man with a plan. Unbelievable. 17 runs. 17. He just works it away very well towards the mid-wicket region, but he as he planned, he ran for 1, so kept the strike back. Mujibur Rahman on 41, so 17 runs from 72 balls. So what a match this is turning out to be. He talks to himself and he makes sure he looks around like a radar. He makes sure that who's there, what's going on. Then with all the confidence in the world, he bats. The umpire is making some announcement. Maybe the slow rate, I'm not too sure about it. So what's here? Look at that. Here comes, again, very watchful. Where on earth he got this confidence and this concentration and commitment? Can't believe, nobody thought that. He's talking to himself, he's making sure that everything is in place. Look at that. He's watching. Very eagerly. Look at the concentration. He's behind there and he just pushes the ball on the offside and he doesn't want to run. And he's hoping and he's doing some kind of a stretching just to make himself focused and motivated and committed. Oh, what a cricketer. He's a great fighter. We have seen many, but this man is one of the best fighters we have ever seen. He doesn't want to live. He will fight till the end. Oh, beautiful shot. And he's on the back foot and he drives. Very classical shots. He plays good orthodox strokes. He's a tall guy, a lovely swing. This Asian Cricket Stadium has come alive with a match which everybody has written off. They thought Asian Cricket Club will win, but look at that now. The match is going in another direction, evenly poised, down to the wire. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Phantom. It's a nail-biting finish. Everybody is on the edge of their seats. Here he comes now. Oh, look at that! Oh, dear! Oh, it's gone for 6! Goodness me! Oh, that's a 4! Oh, that's 6! 6 runs! I really can't believe this. Goodness me, what a game, what a night. 10 runs to win. 1 wicket in hand. What a star. Is he going to be the hero tonight? What a plan. He's a master planner. He's one of the guys I've seen, goodness me, I don't know, I'm running short of words. This is something very planned, unbelievable. Would you believe this? This is one of the miracles if they come through. Oh, hits again, hits very hard. That's going down to the boundary for 4. No, there is a fielder down there, but he doesn't want to run. He will run only at the last ball. What a game, nail-biting finish. Would you believe? 10 runs required, 1 wicket in hand. Video. Here it comes now. Oh, look at that, he hits that, will it go for 4? Yes, indeed, that's 4 runs! 6 to needed. Unbelievable things are happening at this ground. Would you believe it? 6 runs, Phantom marching past now. Up he comes now. 6 runs to win. That's outside the off stump. So Mujibur Rahman got his 51 runs. So 6 runs required, 11 overs remaining. What a match this is turning out to be. Nobody thought that this would go down to the wire. Nobody thought that it would go down to the wire like this. Look at that. Where were we? And now 226 for 9. Runs required 6. This is all because of the sheer determination and a plan of Mujibur Rahman, a man who stood this night for the pride of Phantom. Can he bring it up? Who knows? We will come to know very soon. This will be a miracle if he gets through there. So we are all on our edge of our seats. It's going to be a nail-biting finish. We are down to the wire. So this is going to be the risk because Feroz is the one now going to face. So he has to get away with him. Then Mujibur Rahman has to come back to the strike again. All right, so Feroz definitely has to support his partner, Mujib. This will be a great moment. Let's wait. Here he comes. Bowl to... Oh, she just worked it away. That's on the pad. That's going down to the boundary, but there is a fielder down there, so there is only 1 run. That's a leg by signal. So 5 runs required. 5 runs for Phantom to win from 11 overs. In fact, it is showing like 6 runs to win. 6 runs to win from 66 balls. So the star is back. The hero is back now. Mujibur Rahman. Can he do it tonight? So by now, coming up to bowl to Mujib. He's very careful. Works it on the onside. He didn't run for that. As I was telling you, he is so determined. He has a plan and he works according to that. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable, literally. No one thought that this will go down to the wire, and it's been into time. Unbelievable. Here comes the wide bowls again. He's very watchful. Played on the leg side and no run there. What a beautiful ground this is. This is a Western Park, cricket stadium. Here comes Abhayat. Comes up and bowls, and he's very careful and pushes the ball on the offside. That's a misfield, but I'm sure that he's not going to run for that. Mujib's strategy was like he waits for the loose ball or and then he hits that one, and then he rotates a strike at the last ball of every over. This was the plan. He did it. And that has succeeded to a great level. And that's what we are watching and entertaining cricket tonight. Becomes a bait again. Bowls and he drives, but there is a fielder. Five runs to win. 61 balls remaining. Earlier, Asian Cricket Club made 231 for 8. Phantom fighting back. This was one of the greatest fights we have ever seen in cricket. There comes up now, bowls. He walks it away on the leg side. That's going towards the fielder, but 1 run there. So that was the end of the over. So the plan, he's working with a plan. So the last ball, he just works it or takes single and keeps a strike. So now 4 runs. I mean, the victory. So 4 runs remaining to be scored, and Mujibur Rahman on strike. What an innings. So Mirza, this is his 7th over. He's going to come to bowl to Mujibur Rahman. 4 required for Phantom. A wide outside the off stump, he drives, but straight to the fielder, but he doesn't want to run. He will not run. He will wait for the loose ball, and then he goes for the last ball to take the single. That is a strategy he has been used in all these hours. He just becomes a Mirza again, bowls. Very watchful behind, and he pushes the ball on the offside, and the fielder came and picked it up. Four runs to win for Phantom. Can he pull it off? Let's wait. Mirza coming up now, bowling to him. He drives on the offside, they're going for 1, but they didn't run. Mirza, back to mark now. Is Mujib Rahman facing now? Or you worked it away and they're going for single, but they decided not to go. So he's coming for the meeting. Every 4th ball or 5th ball, he comes down the track, talks to Feroz Ahmed. What a night it would be that if they can snatch this victory from them. They're fighting hard. This has literally... Mirza again, bowling to Mujibur. Oh, he drives that on the offside. They're going for... There's only 1 run there. They want to come back for the second. No, hopefully they will not. And Feroz is very confident. He said, no, need to run. Put the trust in me, I will take care of the 1 ball. Phantom, 3 runs to win. Oh, now they're all under, look at that. the senior person coming, the think tank, they're discussing each other what to do next. All the planning in the world is done by the Asian Cricket Club. Would you believe it? What a match this has turned out to be. Unbelievable, unbelievable. So this is going to be very crucial if Feroz will be, oh dear, if he can survive this ball, then it's okay, done. It's on the full and he played on the leg side and that's the end of the over, well played. There's the appreciation from the Mujibur Rahman and he did it well. So will this be the last over and the winning runs? 3 runs, 2 to tie. What a game we have had tonight. Oh goodness me, what a game we are having here. Look at that, he just works it on the leg side. He comes right now, bowls to Mujibur Rahman. Oh, that's wide. So 2 runs required now. So it's going to be very close with the tie. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Here comes now. Oh, that's gone away for 1 run, but they didn't run for 1. They will not run. So 2 runs to win. Anything can happen. 2 runs to win. 2 runs. 1 to tie. So if it is 1, Phantom is safe. 2 runs to win. 52 balls. Oh, we're coming up now. Bowling to him. Oh, he drives that one on the offside, but oh, that's going to be, for goodness me, they have won the match. Can you believe it? Look at the play. They are marching down to the ground. Unbelievable! The hero of the night! The hero of the night, take a bow! There's Mujibur Rahman has taken them home. They have taken him on their shoulders, marching down the ground. Unbelievable scenes here. Nobody will believe it. They Phantom have won the match. So they are through. What a game. We really appreciate their performance. The pundit players are punching in the air with happiness. take a bow to Abdul Mujibur Rahman. He scored 53 runs from 87 balls. Firoz Ahmed, don't forget him, the role. He supported full-heartedly and they are greeting each other, hugging each other. This is a great moment. Unbelievable, they are praying. What a way. This is an unbelievable game. Nobody thought that this would go down to this much. And what a game. So that is the end of it. Thank you all. I'll leave it for the day. ഇത് അവന്റെ കളി